the little chain where the YouTube emblem is, and anybody that's there in my room, I'll go over there in a minute and drop your link so they can pop over here.
There it is. I just saw it come up on
Yeah,
mine.
I just saw that come up on mine.
Yeah.
I've been playing this YouTube come out with little video games. It's a section on YouTube, search for playables, and they're little games, video games. And two of them, they're addicting. It's like a go nowhere, do no accomplishment out of the games, and it's like, geez, just so addicting. I'm on level 400 and something.
Shar says she can do it. I'm assuming that was the thing you were just
For the video.
Yeah.
That would be sweet, sure. I even have like the picture of I could take a picture of the CD and put that as a thumbnail on each one. That would be awesome, sure.
There's a video of Hatchel that I have that's it's on VHS. Now, unlike you, I found a VHS player when we were moving out of here during the fire, and I forgot I had it. But yeah, to figure out how to get that video off of the VHS tape and get it onto my YouTube channel. I don't know how to do that.
I wish I would have asked my my best friend's wife when he passed. He had a VHS tape of us going down the Gauley River in West Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
I think he paid like $35 or $40 or something for the tape, and they have a kayaker goes down before the rafts, and he'll sit at the bottom of the rapids and film each boat going through.
Oh wow!
And you can buy that tape at the end of at a couple hours after the tour, the tour down the river. You can, when they serve a steak dinner and everything for each person, each person that goes down the river gets a complimentary dinner. I mean, it's like $180 for the trip, but that's with campground included. So we were there for we were there for like two weeks, but it's $180 a person. It's not like $180 per thing.
Campsite, yeah.
So I think it was like $100 to go down the river, $125, and the rest of the money went towards food and the campsite. Because we always ate pretty good.
That's something that's on my bucket list is go down the rapids somewhere. And I don't live that far from Virginia, so.
It's a hell of a experience. I'd do it again, but wow, I'd hate to go into that water.
Oh Lord,
a buddy of ours, his name was Nick, and he went into the water. Well, we had 5 people out of 8 go into the river. There was a rapids, a bend called Hell's Gate, and you'd go through the rock and everything. Well, we went up on a rock and went over it, and the boat, like, how it's caterpillars, it's snakes. Yes. And threw 5 of us out of the boat. I almost went in too, but my foot was hooked. There's a little rubber piece that goes underneath each seat in front of you, and you can put your feet in there. And I had my feet in there, so it didn't yank me. I'm hanging off the boat, my arms in the water, half my shoulder, and I used all my leg strength and my core strength to pull myself out of the water, basically, and back into the boat. When I did so, I came back up and swung and hit my best friend in the head with the oar.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
He's like, "Oh, and you just hit me in the head," and I'm like, "Dude, I didn't even know where I thought I was in the water."
Yeah.
Seagull, Sam, what's going on?
What's
We're over
happening,
here
man?
at JBlues. If you guys want to pop on over, I'm gonna come back over to my chat and drop the link. Sorry about that, Dr. Nick. I just wanted to let him know.
No, I'm going to go refill my coffee real quick.
It's like E.F. Hutton. When the boss talks, everybody shuts up real quick.
That's it.
Well, there, I was going to finish Oh, wait, how is that? Okay, no, that's your room. I'm like, how's the link already pinned? No, Shark can't do that.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Right? Yeah, spot on with the mods.
Yeah, Shar's awesome.
All right.
That's one thing they wanted to put in that managing mod. I wish they would have added like pin link. What's going on, Ghost Eagle? How you been, sir?
How you doing, man?
Right on. Welcome in.
We're surviving.
The spiritual leader. The spiritual warrior. And you're familiar with the Lakota and the Sioux.
Yeah.
There's a piece of history sitting right here in this room. This Hammond B3 belonged to the late, great, famous Leonard Crow Dog.
Oh, yeah.
Spiritual leader and medicine man. This came from his wife. I own the organ now. That's that B3 that I'm always playing. Came out of Red.
What was that?
Pine Reservation.
I can't think of it either.
That's in South Dakota. And Leonard Crow Dog stood up to the government.
You got the Pine Ridge, then you got the Red Bluff.
You're right.
I can't remember them all. There's about 4 or 5 just right in that area that he was in. God, that dude was great. I learned a lot of my knowledge from him. And my other teacher that I had was Chief Dan George. He is a great, was, of course, back then. He was another great leader from the Cherokee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And
there was a reservation in Montana that was a little private reservation getaway, and it was the Crow Reservation. They also had a little church up there. So this guy right here, this sucker, I wish you could tell that it has such a spiritual vibe to it, and it's such the proper organ tonight too. And
it talks.
Marty Hill loved this organ because we used to talk. I used to tell him it talks to me, and he totally related.
Oh yeah. One thing that he always said was the music's the soul. The music touches the soul like nothing else could. if you listen to the music, it sings and it touches every ounce of your body that nothing else could. And when you're in trouble, the music, the wind is the music, the sun, music. I mean, everything in nature is the music. The instruments is just a catalyst for that. We just bring that out into for everybody else to enjoy because not everybody else can hear the other music.
Yeah.
Exactly right, Chris Eagle. And somebody who's really got. I think that's why there's a lot of band members, singers. They've all dealt with. I don't want to say depression because not everybody deals with depression, but it could be anxiety, um,
Sure.
fighting with their inner self. But they bring out some fucking great music because they feel their emotions and their feelings everything so much, and I think it comes out within your fingertips. If you get into a certain degree of talent. Von
Yeah.
Eric, welcome in. Come on
Welcome
over to
into the.
JBlues. Sorry, JBlues, go ahead. It's your
Well, no,
channel.
no, you go right ahead. You're
No,
welcome into the green room if you're coming in from Motors. Welcome
Hey,
in.
man, hey, Seagull.
yeah, that's all I was telling him. Come on over here to JBlues and subscribe.
Let me see if I can find that one. If I didn't know, you had mentioned you knew the band Preacher Stone Ghost.
Well,
Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely.
Thank you so much for dropping the links.
Wow.
She's working overtime, man.
played yet, but she plays very good.
Yeah, please do, Shar. Cool.
Thank you, Janice. A hoop on
One
over.
of you actually wrote that intro.
I wrote hoop on over.
Actually wrote that intro. It's just super hard to even.
That's that double touch.
Super hard to even play right now. My hand just wants to jump off the board.
Chief don't want you to play?
No, the Chief wants to play, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Marty Hill.
Oh, JBlues. Lions got a nice cornerback in the draft. First round pick.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
Guy from Alabama.
Really?
Yep. That's what we just had a decent cornerback, young guy. He fucking had a domestic dispute, beat up his girlfriend or whatever. I don't know what all happened. I didn't read into it. But he fucking booked out of state. Left.
Whoa.
Fucking committed a felony and fucking left the state. And Lions fucking kicked him. Dropped him in a heartbeat.
Wow.
And he was one of our up and coming cornerbacks too.
Wow. Kind of goes down in the record books with Darryl Strawberry and way back.
Yeah.
And I can name a few more.
That's one thing with some of these
guys in the Panthers that got in trouble. Not recently, it's been a while back, but
that's another thing that. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's something that follows a lot of sports players. Like I was saying with people in the bands, sports players, some of them can be very violent. They're physical. They play physical sports all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Fucking dynamite. He's ready to be lit.
Yes. Yes.
Mind if I play the flute for a minute?
I'd love for you to play, brother. Here, I'll mute my cam, too.
Hold on. big fingers, small holes stuck on the head. I knew it. Old traditional song for the wolf to carry the spirit home.
Yeah, I thought that was beautiful.
Yeah.
If my fingers was working properly, I'd be able to make the flute sound like a wolf howling. Hey Kim, how you doing?
Welcome into the green room, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Oh, thank you. It's been handed down as long as I could remember, throughout the years where the wolf, brings the wolf's the guardian. It's the passing the spirits. It's guarding the spirit to the next realm. And it brings it up to the eagle, and the eagle brings it up to great hunting ground. And the great spirit brings it, the eagle brings it up to the great spirit, up to the great hunting ground and stuff like that, because the eagles are great father's messengers. And we're the go betweens, if you will. And it's like I said, it's been handed down. That song's been handed down from as long as I can remember. And for some reason, I felt the wolf was needed on this one, for the person that had just passed.
Dick.
Because each person has their animal, that calls them the most. And for some reason, the wolf was the one that hit the most for me. And it's like, all right, here you go. And it's like, he's being led home by that great wolf.
That's cool.
That's way cool.
Well,
That's way cool, man. I mean, it is. We're very honored that you're up here tonight. Just know that.
well, I'm I do animal spirits. I sit there and I help people learn about their spiritual animals. What guides them and stuff like that, and how to know their strengths and stuff like that, and what it takes to get in touch with them and stuff like that. And so I've been doing this for about probably 50 years. Mind you, I'm only 21.
A lot younger. I thought she was 31. Nope, no rain here today, Janice. We're supposed to get a little tonight, but it hasn't yet.
Yeah, we're
They had tornadoes in Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They had storm chasers following this thing.
I'll be right back.
It was.
Yeah, I seen there was a system running across Oklahoma and whatever's above it, Kansas and all, Missouri and all that.
Yeah.
There's tornadoes in that.
Yep.
It's that time of year. You beat. Yep. Yeah, I was muted while I was saying it. Hey Kim, I don't know if you heard me, but I think I was muted. And Wayne, hit that link on top I pinned in my room. You can jump on over here to JBlues and hit that subscribe button for him. It's a chill place to hang out.
I got you, Alice. I see you down in the basement. 2 Alice 8. No, I don't see her down there. Okay. Yeah, I can't really make it out at this point.
She did get a new page because I think she lost her page.
Yeah, I can't see. I can't see her right now. I can't see her. I see.
Is she there?
I don't know what I'm seeing, and I can't.
You can always put if you can put the overlay up and bring somebody up if you ever not sure.
Yeah, but then I can't see them. So.
Well, if you hear their voice, you ask them to talk. If they don't talk, you just put them back in the basement. That's what I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know Alice's laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know her voice.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and put a light on, Alice. Let me see. I can't see you. If I can see you, I'll bring you up. I don't.
I was going to say that. That's unlike Alice to have no light on.
Yeah. That's not. No, that isn't. I can't really see. Are you? Maybe she's outside somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, just put the overlay up.
All right, hang on a second. I get you up here.
No, I've never been told I look like Ric Flair, but I've recently been told that I look like Joe Walsh.
Yeah.
We have a video of Joe Walsh playing, and I don't know, it's scary. It looks just like me.
Oh, okay. I got it now. Now I can see you. It's cool. You know what to do. You know what's up. I'm not telling you not. There's Kelly Greenwood. I got you.
Ohio Steve.
Hi, boys.
Hang on. I'll get the overlay. Look at that. Look at that sunset. I like that.
That is beautiful. Yeah, I'm outside. I seen you guys were on, and so I thought I'd come over to say hi.
How you doing?
I wasn't near any. I had to wait till I got to a lamplight, and I'm like, well, fuck, I can't make it go in. I can't type in the regular chat because I haven't connected my StreamYard to it yet because my other channel got banned. But I could comment in back chat.
I didn't know that.
But
yeah, this is a new channel completely.
We've been listening to some really beautiful, different kind of music. This is a different kind of music tonight, and I'm digging it. All right, we'll get down and rock out a little bit in a little while, but we had the honor of hearing what I call sacred flute music. There's just something about that
Oh shit!
is unbelievable. You know, it's one thing to hear it on something, even a very well respected keyboard that has actual samples, and then you hear the real thing, and it's just like whoa. So
Howdy, Alice.
go
Hey,
see
I'll be right
Garden
back. 'Cause
replay.
I've been wanting to. I want to share your. I want to share your channel with a friend of mine that should be able to turn it on and check it out right now. He's a musician too, and I told him he'd be interested.
Cool.
I
So I'll be right back.
okay.
Man, I think I just threw a half a joint in the garbage.
No, you did.
Oh, nope.
Yes.
All right, Motor, you're going to jail. You're no, that's a crime. Nope,
That
that's
is
a
a
crime right
federal
there.
crime.
Nope.
It is a federal crime.
Uh-huh.
I tell you what, one way to ruin the fucking night, real quick.
Yeah.
Get all
no
pissed off.
I'm sorry, but I'd have to dig through the trash can.
Well, the unfortunate thing is I spit in the garbage can.
Oh,
And I'm not really ready to start digging through that.
How do you have
If I don't see it on top, it's like, if it ain't on top, it's a casualty award to me. Big T, what's going on?
it's called abusing the bud.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, Big D, welcome in. Good to see you in the green room. I think you came in. You're on Motors channel coming in. You know you're always welcome here.
Yeah, you can throw that in there. Since it is your channel, when you're saying hi to people, and if you see that little link, you know what I'm talking about in their avatar picture.
Okay, yeah, I
that
see it now.
You can tell them your link is pinned at the top of my chat, and they can jump over here.
You know what's cool?
So
I'm doing this whole thing tonight without my glasses. You know why? I don't know where I left them, and they're outside somewhere. So
And you can't see to
fell
be able
asleep
to
under the
find
truck
them.
with them.
I have other ones, but they're so scratched up and everything. I'm not going to put those on right now.
Let's see.
I'll put
You were
these on.
laying.
I could wear these. What difference does it make? There we go.
There you go. You were laying under the truck, and they're probably right next to the back of the driver's side tire.
I wish, but I think it's close. It is in the truck. It's definitely around that truck somewhere.
When he fell asleep, they came off.
What do you want, dog? You gonna come up here? Yeah. I think he wants to go AUT. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want? Yep, come in all wiggling his tail.
There he is. Now, like, I've had golden retrievers, and, you know, their snout and their face turns white after they get older.
Oh yeah, they get the gray hair.
Just like him.
Well, he's a Siberian Husky.
Oh, okay.
And they clipped his ears, and he's fixed. I got him when he was a year and a couple months old. He's a big boy.
I'm sorry, JBlues. I didn't realize that was you playing.
Don't worry about it. Don't. Cool. Blow over that a little bit with the real one. I bet this sounds really fucking cool. Because the real one is like, it's like in between the tunings, what's so cool about it. You almost have to bend with that thing. It's like, it's pretty wild.
Kim's got a keyboard.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I
Wearing them now, bro.
can.
They're hiding my eyes right now. That's fine with me. And I ain't hiding from nobody. They're just a little red.
Ain't nobody hiding from me.
I won't throw these things out. They're transitions.
Yeah.
They're regular glasses, but they're sunglasses at outside. You know.
Yes.
But I sat on them. Look, they're both arms are duct tape.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
that's what would happen with me. So I got one of these. I don't know what these are. They're like stovepipe kind of weird. But you know what? They block out wind.
Yeah,
But
them babies.
and I'll break them so I just keep them on top of the organ.
They all cost me just under $400, but they were over $600, and the insurance only covered a third of them back in the day.
That's high dollar.
yeah, that's what I've got is transition lenses plus
Shit.
the
$29 glasses to me is like $400 somehow. Yeah, man, I got me some good glasses. $29.
And what's the transition cost? 50 or $100, Nick? And
yeah,
then on top of that,
the shading, whatever that's called. Well, the shading is transition. What is the?
Well, transitionals are regular glasses, but you go outside and they turn to sunglasses.
Yeah, that's
If the
what
sun.
mine did. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and that costs like $100. You can get them. It's shaded, and it costs like $50 or something just to get them shaded.
Yeah.
But I'd rather have the transitions.
Yeah, me too.
Plus, my glasses they're bulletproof almost. Well, they're bulletproof for a 38 up to like a 38 or a 9mm. Because I'm blind in this eye. So if I go blind in this eye, I might as well, get me another seeing eye dog.
Wow.
Cost me $50 to have them special lenses. So right there, it's $150, and I ain't even. That's just the transitional and the special lenses.
Yep. Yep.
I think my frames cost me like $300.
I think my glasses, I just got them changed 2 months ago. The prescription, because I've
Check the
worn the
basement.
same prescription for 10 years. So it started getting a little blurry on far away. Where
Check the basement, JB. Go ahead.
Oh,
I was just letting them know. I think Alice is in the basement.
I got it.
Cool.
Go ahead, Dr. Nick. I apologize for stepping on you.
Hello.
No.
Yeah, I had a fun. I didn't know you were in the basement. Sorry. Go ahead, Nick. Sorry.
But no, I think that's what my glasses cost, was right around $400.
Yeah. I hate to go see what they are now. I got to go get me another pair. Whoops. Uh-oh. How come this is not working? Okay.
Miss Alice.
There we go. Okay, it's not turning on.
What about me?
Yeah.
There's my two other dogs. I need to move the photo so you can see the other one's face. The Australian cattle dog is the one in back.
I didn't know you had two other dogs.
Those two are passed away.
Yeah.
I had those dogs. The one with a little more white is the Australian cattle dog. I had her like 14, 15 years. The other one was like 12, 13 years old. They're both, I buried them both in the backyard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dug 4-foot pits and fucking dropped them in. Put their toys down in there and their collars. And
yes, I usually did that myself. Put a blanket that they loved, and
yep.
Toys. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to pull the picture down a little bit so you can see Brandy's face. You can't see her face with that one.
Appreciate 11 in the chat.
That one in front. Sorry. Whoops. The one in front. It's Honey and Brandy, and Honey is so photogenic. You put the camera on her, and
she looked right up at you.
Yep.
Oh, such a cute puppy.
The one with the white, she was meaner than she was a little bitch.
Really?
Yeah. The Australian cattle dog, she's got a little dango in her. You could tell too.
Dango ate my baby.
That dog used to stare at you with them black eyes, man, and she just, I don't know. It's kind of evil looking. They're such a pretty dog. I mean, if she was, you could tell when she was like, I don't want to say scared, but kind of on her guard, where she's ready to strike.
Yep. Yep.
She'd even stalk the squirrels in that. And she just like slowly moved, and all of a sudden, boom, she was gone.
Squirrel.
Yeah. Oh, you said squirrel or cat. Her head was bobbing around, looking. And she never let go of a fucking tennis ball. That dog, 3/4 of her life, she probably had a tennis ball in her mouth. When she was outside. Even inside, she fucking always had the ball, wanted to play.
I've got a picture of my golden retriever. He's got 3 balls in his mouth at the same time. 2 in his cheeks and 1 in front. Yep. Got 3 tennis balls in his mouth.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Alice, if you drop or make a comment in the chat, Char will share your link out.
Unfortunately, I am not able to do that at the moment due to the fact that I don't have it linked up to my StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
You know what?
Hey, y'all, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to eat supper for a few.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for stopping up, Ghost.
Yeah.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, you too, man. Wanted to show you my new bike while it was still good weather out and all that stuff. And I'll show it during the daytime while it's out and all that good stuff. But, like I said, I'll be up here once I get done eating supper. And
Thank you for your
Ouch.
spiritual blessings up here tonight.
oh, yeah,
Appreciate
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm going to do here a little while later. I'm going to do a traditional ceremony. I'm going to start teaching traditional ceremonies and stuff like that. Uh, Native American ceremonies and whatnot. Um, it's going to be interesting.
That's something to pass down, because
Yeah,
that's not really being done anymore with older
it's
tradition.
it's got to
Oh
be
yeah,
passed.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll be back once I get done eating. I'm just gonna eat real quick, and then I'll jump back up. And I do have a traditional native drum that I'll play for y'all, if it's all right.
Yeah.
This is the night to do it.
All right,
All right.
give me
Thanks,
about
guys.
20, and I'll be back.
You got
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Okay.
There's the background.
You know what? See if I can reload this picture. Let's see. Wow. I got like fucking 400 fucking photos and memes in my gallery.
Wow.
Oh shit. There's a save.
I agree, Janice. 100%. The DX. That's the thing we did backstage before we went live. That's the DX7, man. That thing is just too cool.
we play a little Joe Walsh. Some old James gang.
There we go.
Yep.
Joe Walsh was really good too, though. Life's been
Yeah.
good to me so far.
That's the other song that we do.
Jeez, now I got just her head on. It's so hard to crop the picture on these virtual. If you got a different size picture,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
surprised. I'm surprised it's holding it down off. Now that's on the tablet, so yeah, it can hold down a virtual.
yeah, it's kind of cool. It does slow my. Um, Sometimes I drop or I'll buffer a lot.
Motor's got it down to a science. He's got
No,
like
I do.
in the morning shows. He's like got it down to a science. It's like he's got the music levels perfect about now.
Yeah, I was wondering that the other night. Shar was up there and she said her audio sounded bad, and I was kind of made me start worrying that the chat couldn't hear my audio as good. I was curious about that. I thank you for telling me that.
No, it sounded
Oh, shit.
I think I typed that in the chat. I said it sounded good, but then I realized that I was behind in the show like a minute.
Oh.
I was like having a battle with the coffee machine.
Well,
Had too much water in it again.
you'll have that. Yeah.
There we go. Well, at least I got both their faces
Yeah.
on them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that top one, she's the smartest dog I've ever had. I mean, that dog was smarter than a whip.
Really? Yeah. Yeah.
She almost knew what I was doing before I did it. Sometimes.
Sounds like JBlues dog. His that dog went through not really hard times, but not comfortable times in its younger life. And JBlues brought him over to his house. That dog ran the perimeter of his house and the yard, and just, this is my territory now.
Yeah, she was very territorial.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Go in my backyard, you had to be careful. I mean, you make the wrong move and she'd get you.
Yeah. Yeah.
The previous owner is a close friend, and they were just in that type of situation where this dog would go ahead and climb the 6-foot cyclone fence. And so my friend would go to work, and then obviously he get a call, hey, Hans is broke out again. And he knew that, and the thing was that the timing of it was perfect because Ozzy was gone, and so now it was a big change from a Rottweiler.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, you talk about some teeth, that little guy. The thing is, he's over here somewhere.
Wow. He just gives me kisses every time I go over there.
Wow.
I'm Uncle Nick.
He's around here somewhere.
Wow. Somebody I know her still on Facebook. Yeah, she just posted a picture of her on Facebook of 35 years ago after she moved out of the neighborhood. Gorgeous. Damn. Not bad looking.
Wow.
She was gorgeous.
She used to live near you? Or?
Yeah, back in my old neighborhood. Back when we were teen. Well, she was a teenager. I was 20.
Yeah.
So, like, I think she just turned 18 when we first started going out. Wow, did you see the crowd down there during the draft? 275,000 people. That's outside.
Gosh. Where is it at this year?
It was Joseph Campos. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the park down there near the center of downtown Detroit. But they put a stage up there. It was the NFL draft was here in Detroit.
Yeah.
Or it is actually right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty amazing. That's like you can see the buildings. There's crowd on both sides of that building right there. See that building?
Damn.
That street's full of people. Yep. That street's full of people. It's fucking crazy. It's like a square 4-block area of just people.
I didn't realize it was in Detroit.
Yep. It's kind of cool because then people will get to see Detroit how it is now.
Sure.
The city revamped. They like $2-3 billion into the. I don't. It was something astronomical.
Yeah.
That they put into the city down there within the last 2 decades. Well, last decade and a half.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Blackwatch.
Oh, I forgot to say that too. I seen him pop in. My bad. He was over. Oh no, he's in your chat. Awesome.
Laid back, right? We're all laid back here. It's all good.
I didn't even look over. Oh, that's what I was going to do. You mentioned your dog should jump 6-foot fences.
Great
And yeah, I got a video for you. I got to upload this to my YouTube. I've just remembered it's on one of my old pages that I forgot the password and shit. Or the
yeah, I do that a lot.
It's kind of blurry, but here's a picture of us in West Virginia when we rock climbed too, up 200-300 feet, and you can see we're above the rock. We're on this huge rock on the side of the mountain, and them are the tops of the trees behind us.
Wow.
I'm the one right there. I'm right there.
Yep.
My buddy,
yep.
Right? That's my best friend right there. He wouldn't even go to the edge of the rock. He's like, man, I don't want. I feel like I'm gonna fall off here. So I said, I'll sit behind you, so you got plenty of room. The guy in the middle kneeled down. His name's Nick. No. It's the guy all the way on the other side, right here. That's Nick. He's the one that went in the water. He hit his knee on a rock, and that he's been messed up. Yeah, he walks with a limp to this day. He's the one that went in the water. Two other guys are from Virginia, friends that the one's from our old neighborhood, but he moved to Virginia Beach, and his friends met our, all the old friends from the neighborhood. We all met West Virginia and did the whitewater rafting. It was cool.
Yeah.
Just got to find my other page now. I found it. There's one I put up, and I put one photo on, and that's it. But I got to find that video. I got a video of my dog, Brandy, jump up the fence out here, and I got a 6 foot, maybe 7 foot pole. It's a 7 foot post, or 8, maybe it's 8. It's a foot in the ground or a foot and a half. The dog would run up the fence, and I'd hang the Frisbee on top of that post. And it's a replacement post, so it's taller than the rest. You can see the other ones are like 6 foot tall. Yeah. And this one's clearly like 7. But the dog would grab that fucking Frisbee off the post. Off the top. Yep. I'd just go get the Frisbee. And she'd run around the yard looking for the Frisbee. And I'd say, up there on the post. And she'd go over there and just boop, right up it. I got her on video one time. I just got to find it. It's fucking way back on my page somewhere. Huh. Oh, you guys, here's this video is something else. The guy's going to pitch the ball 99 miles an hour. He hits the batter, hits the catcher in the shoulder, and hits the ump. Takes them all out. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Every one. He hit every person. Boom, boom, boom.
Damn.
99 mile an hour fastball.
No shit. That's an arm that can throw that fast.
To think if you'd have took them all out of the game. It's not funny, but it's oh yeah, they're reopening the train station June 6th. I don't know when it was built. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be really neat.
Yeah, I can't wait to go see it.
The inside of that place looks unreal.
I've never been in there. Never been in there.
From back in the day,
Yeah, I think it's from the 1920s or something when it was built. Because this house was built in 1927. I found out, like, Tiger Stadium went up in that era when it was Navin or Briggs Stadium, I think it was. And then there's another one, Olympia, I think was made in 1926 or something. There's a few buildings that were built in that 5-10 year period.
Damn.
A lot of, hell, it was dirt road. There was 5 houses on my block for a whole mile.
And a dirt road.
Yep. And my house was one of them.
How far away are you from downtown?
A little over 20 miles.
Yeah.
I'm on the very west side of Detroit.
Yeah. JBlues, I hear you warming up in the background back there.
Oh, the Patriots got
There
a
you
quarter.
are.
We have the traditional background.
There you go.
My new living room. I remodeled.
Just had it remodeled. Sure. We appreciate it. You have a good night.
Have a wonderful night.
Absolutely, sure. Have a real good one.
Oh.
Hey. Yo.
Uh,
Sure. JBlues and I may put on a live show this weekend. So if you're around, we'd love to see you on there.
awesome. Yeah, this is a piss poor.
Go ahead.
No.
I was just going to say that we're going to try to do some jamming and put it live. See if we get in trouble for playing a little James Gang or something, you know?
I doubt you will.
I don't know. I don't think we will, and that and I don't think there'd be a problem with any of it anymore. There was in the YouTube Studio.com there was something addressing exactly what classification where the channel was at. It didn't mean what classification of music; it was where the channel was at. And I think that when they figure out that, yeah, it's a music channel, then suddenly it's like, oh, yeah, okay, you're cool, man, you're cool. That's really what I mean. I really think it like takes a long time to. It's not like if you just go out there. You know, you have to remember there's a lot of people out there that are doing that, what they call that busking stuff, and they go out and they play on sidewalks. They're playing copy and they're live streaming.
Yes.
And I haven't, you know, I watch every once in a while. I tune into Mark Mara's channel, and he goes at it every day. So obviously his channel is okay and running just fine. And you know everything is copy, so they come to a conclusion probably that because you're not out there on the sidewalk doing it, you're doing it from in, and you're not doing it for profit.
No.
You're doing it for
That's the big
education.
thing.
It is, and
Educational and entertainment.
they actually look at it to see, oh well, every freaking show is, oh yeah, that's cool, man. They don't
Yep.
care.
Yeah, I think that.
Well, we'll wait for Ghost to come back. But I'm going to 420 up.
Yeah, I think the financial
420 out.
that has a lot to do with it, though, is the monetization of a channel.
Yes,
You know?
I bet. Yeah.
Plus, I think go ahead.
We're musicians. We've never made a penny in our lives. Okay. So.
Well, at least not an hourly wage. I mean, it was more like donations. What are you willing to pay?
Yeah,
we'll perform.
now,
back in the day, anyways.
We used to make a ton of money back in the 80s, but that ain't same anymore.
You gotta get a big record deal, or I've said with my one nephew, he doesn't write anymore. He may write still, but he doesn't. I don't do any rapping anymore. But I told him, I said, all you got to do is fucking write a song. What's going on in the world today? You got to relate to every human being. Sing about, something that every human being can relate to. Make at least half of it uplifting. But if you want to, like Marvin Gaye, like what's going on, Temptations, Ball of Confusion. There's certain songs that have the lyrics just pull people in, and that's a hit song.
Confusion's a great example.
Yeah, Cloud Nine, fucking. There's songs that are just everybody can relate to, and they'll be a hit. That's the only thing you need to make it big now. Just have that one big fucking hit.
Broke Fishing, welcome.
What's going on,
Broke?
Yep. It's like kind of like Ghost Eagle was saying. Part of the soul. Touch the soul. You got almost everybody.
Yep.
Here we go. 420. I found it. This little fat roach here.
You gotta find that puppy.
Like I said, it's a casualty of war once it's in that trash.
Yeah.
That's something. You know what? This quarter joint I lit up, I think it's my older weed. It's got a nice smell to it.
Ooh.
Forgot.
Ooh.
I forgot the smell of this. It's got like a blueberry taste or some kind of berry taste.
Huh.
What's up, puppy?
Yeah, that's a lot of people don't understand, but over the 50 years that I've been smoking, I've become a connoisseur of not just how high it gets me, but the taste, the appearance.
Density. I go for density. Because I don't like fluffy buds because you don't get as much weed.
Yeah,
you get them
agree.
thick, dense ones. I mean, not saying that some of that fluffy bud isn't any good. I just go for a certain, like you said, the smell, taste, the buzz, feeling, or the euphoria feeling. It's got to be a combination to be really good for me.
Dick.
And like you said, smoking so long, I'm 45 years about. I know what it looks like. I can just tell. This is garbage. I can tell right away if something's usually garbage.
As soon as I open the bag and smell it, I can tell you whether it's any good.
Yep. At least I'm probably right 90% of the time. 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Because you could smoke some weed and it's like, wow, this has nothing. Doesn't get you high like it smells. The way it looks. You've had some of those.
There used to be some skunk stuff out there. You light that up and it just, my God, permeates the whole area.
Yeah, the old skunk bud from the day.
Yeah. here.
Red Bud had a lot of good ones.
Gotta show you my coffee cup.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's cool as hell.
It's got music notes on it. The handle is a guitar.
A little bit to the. Oh, I was going to say a little bit to the left. There you go. Right.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you had it up. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Right there. It's nice. I've been meaning to get me a coffee mug. I've been using the same one for 2 years now.
My wife got me this one for Christmas. So.
I had one. I think one of my aunts made it, and you could tell it wasn't round. You know, you could tell it was made of a pottery because it was kind of weird shaped.
Yeah.
There's a bigger size one, fat one too. I like it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me more stuff.
All right. What's happening, Turtle? You doing good, buddy?
What's going on, Turtle? Welcome in.
That music that you were just playing is the kind of music that would make you money playing at a bar restaurant kind of place, real fancy, downtown somewhere.
Okay.
Dang it. Book the show.
You're like, yeah. Are you watching your phone charge, Dr. Nick?
Yeah, I've got it hooked up to the
Yeah, me too.
charger.
Stay ahead of the game.
Yeah.
You know, we have. I'm doing this whole show without my glasses, and I'm really kind of proud of myself.
There you go.
Ouch. Roll me another joint.
9 in the chat. Okay, very good. That's 9.
Come on, everybody. Say hello. Ooh.
Hope you've been doing good, Turtle. We're still
Good to see you, man.
still in cleanup, board up, um, everything from the hailstorm damage, and it just, yeah, it's like there's no supplies. So what's happened is if you need like windshields and stuff, now they have a parking lot that's available for ones that are taking claims on the hail damage and everything. And then there's no windshields. There's too much demand.
Yeah.
And most of the vehicles today, I mean, a lot of them are, you just, they have to order everything. And if they don't have it in Charlotte, then it's going to be coming from somewhere. That's probably Turtle.
Imagine it costs a little bit for to ship the windshield too.
Yeah.
Broke up here, and we're waiting on Turtle. Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, hey.
What's happening?
Let me mute Miss D. She came up tonight instead of in the morning. She's got things to do. What do you guys do? I've been playing in the outdoor workshop all day.
I've just been trying to stay out of trouble all day.
Oh, you stay out of trouble? You're telling us a story.
It's a full-time job.
Check this out. Hang on.
There.
Check this piece out.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna poly resin this one, clean out the cracks, clean out these. I gotta sand it some more, but I planed this down today.
Cool.
I'm gonna poly resin it and then do a 29 on this. I think this is oak. It comes out, the shavings come out reddish.
You got a planer?
What?
You got a planer that's big, that you can put that through?
No. I fixed a hand planer. I paid for the blades and I fixed a hand planer. My buddy killed it. And I'm like, just bring it over. I'll get the part. Let me use it. I got some things I need it for. I wish I had one of those 13.5 box planers.
Yeah. You just run it through.
Yeah. But I used the old hand planer,
Yeah.
Been playing with that all day. I just got it fixed yesterday. I've been doing it the hard way.
Yes.
Electric. My other buddies are like, "Oh, you got the manual one." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I don't understand. What is this manual labor thing you're talking about?"
My grandpa was a carpenter, and he left me all of his old tools that he had.
Oh,
and he had big planes, hand planes.
The old stuff.
And those probably got moved on during the fire.
Well, they were in the garage, so yeah, they're lost.
Yeah, but I'm going to put, 29's the biggest hand you can get in cribbage, the highest amount of points. So I'm going to do a 29 on here. But I'm going to use clear epoxy, clean out all the holes. Now that I've opened it up a little more and seen what I got, I'm going to put a real thin layer on it. I don't want something thick. Clean up the holes, drill the ones I got to drill. You got to clean up everything. And I'm going to put a 29 on this one.
Yeah. Cool.
It'll look really good. I've already wet it once today, but I don't want to wet it too much because it's been curing for a year.
Oh, yeah.
It.
Yeah.
You use water to look at the grain, and this is beautiful grain on this piece. My buddy said, here's a piece of junk. I go, that's not junk.
No.
Oh, that goes back inside tonight. The last time I count before my buddy arrived, they had 70 confirmed touchdowns today.
Wow.
And that was at like 4 o'clock my time.
Remember we was looking at the radar on my panel when you were up there. That one huge storm that was going over Oklahoma, that one's the one had a lot of touchdowns.
Oh, there's that one that went north. It went north. It touched down it was touching down all the way from Texas to, they had a tornado warning in Wisconsin today. I heard it come over on Ryan Hall's show. Crazy.
That's probably heading my way tomorrow.
Japan.
Well, I'm not really set up to show right now because I'm in the outside office. I have one screen instead of two. It's a pain in the ass to show from one screen. Extend your monitors, have a second monitor, which is a TV HDMI'd into the computer. And it turns everything into instant, just super. You can have stuff sitting there waiting to go, like I do when I'm inside.
The lights that are on look like, from this side, looks like a cop car sitting outside your house.
I have I have noise activated lights. So
yeah.
If I do this one, because this is my outside light system, I work at night sometimes when I'm running the drill press. Hey! Every noise makes these go off. You ought to hear it when a semi's going by with the Jake brakes on full to make it through the corner. They depending on the volume of the noise is the color. Like here comes a car. See how it went?
Right as it got brighter.
Yeah.
The louder the noise, the wider the light, because it goes from green through blue, red, and into white, and it stretches out from a center point. We're sitting off to the left of where the center is. And
okay, hold up. 1 second here. I got Turtle here finally because I don't have glasses on, so I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. So here we go.
You're blind as a bat. You're as blind as a bat.
I am so blind as a bat. There he is, the man of the hour.
Turtle, what's up, buddy?
G'day.
What's going on, Turtle?
How you all doing?
Good evening.
It's probably, let's see if it's got to be what, now 12:30 here, so it's
afternoon or evening there.
Wow. No, it's right. It's 12:30 there now in the afternoon.
It's the 2:40 here in the afternoon.
Damn.
Yep. 14 hours ahead of us.
Wow.
Or no, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
or 11.
I officially killed a cordless battery today. Well, I did my first draining on my original cordless battery, but it's only a little 2 ampere. It lasts about an hour on the sander.
Arkansas is getting light rain and some thunder, according to Janice.
I seen it earlier today. They gave you guys a couple warnings in Arkansas way earlier today. I actually was posting the stuff.
You know what? I did see one of your posts. I hit a like on it. A community post. A community post.
Yeah, I put a community post. I did Facebook posts. I was over at Grim Reapers, and I was updating them because a lot of us Americans go over there. It got bad for a little while. There's one town in Nebraska where they got hit by a tornado, and the tornado was big as the town, and it went right down Main Street. I haven't heard how bad the damage is, but last I heard, it was pretty bad.
Turtle, let me just say real quick, Turtle, what we're doing tonight, plain and simple, beloved guitarist that we know here in the Carolinas, the lead guitarist and songwriter for the Southern rock band Preacher Stone, passed away a few days ago. And so what we're doing is we're doing all kinds of like just cool instruments tonight, and just honoring this man right here.
There he is.
Yeah.
Marty Hill.
Thank you, Dr. Nick. Go ahead, Dr. Nick. Continue while I'm going to go fill my coffee up. But and so just to explain the turtle.
Marty has played with both me and JBlues in different bands, but he's one of the best guitar players I've ever played with. He just and he did it so effortlessly. Came into the studio, had only listened to our tracks one time, came into the studio and laid down the lead guitar parts. My God, it changed the whole album. It was,
hell yeah.
He's really, really good.
Now, let me add in here that Shar did post a link. You want to hear some cool Southern rock? The link is there, and it's like a 10 song set of songs off one of the albums, and it just it's really cool.
Yeah, JBlues played with him on that album.
Yeah.
But it's just this one hit home. It really hit home, and his brother is phenomenal drummer, and he touched base with me today, and it's been quite a long time, and so it was I'm looking for, I thought I had that picture up here. There you go.
There he is.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Those drums.
He'll rock your house, bro. He'll rock.
Hell yeah, these bass drums, man.
Oh
yeah, those are extensions on a regular kick
50
drum.
gallon drums on them.
Those are some cannons, and he has quite a resume under his belt, and he's well known. There's a lot of name bands that he's been around, but he's phenomenal, and our heart goes out to you, brother Mark. I know you're probably listening, and hey man. Got you on the big screen, bro.
The thing that I liked about Mark's kit was the drums were mic'd from inside, and they just had a jack that you just plug in the jack to the tom, and it was ready to go. You didn't have to mic all the drums. He had the mics built into the drums.
That's pretty awesome. Those things look like 50 gallon drums.
Drums. Those extensions that he put on his kick drums were Man, it made a big difference.
I was just going to say it affected the sound a lot, didn't it?
Oh yeah, really did.
I'm gonna let the dog out. But yeah, I just want to also say something here, Janice. Yeah, you're in the north part of Arkansas, so if it's light,
I
I
got the
hope it.
radar pulled up in the basement, bro.
Do you?
Okay, perfect timing, perfect
Satellite,
timing.
satellite.
I got you, I got you.
She's in the northeast corner of Arkansas.
I'm letting the dog out, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna let it run. This is the last 2 hours of what's been going on. It looks like it's down there in Louisiana. What is that? Just above Louisiana. I get views. I get dud. Oh, Arkansas.
Yeah, that's where
Big,
Janice is at.
the big one's just coming up out of it's down there by the border, the big part of the next storm. All this
Yeah.
looks like it's gonna go north, but this is feeding in clean off the Pacific to the
Gee whiz.
I mean, if I do this one, this is feeding all the way in from the Pacific and turning up and in.
Wow.
And it looks like it's starting to get in Georgia more, and it's going to hit this leading edge is down here is going to hit the Carolinas. It's already getting into the western part of the Carolinas.
Now, sometimes it will hit the Blue Ridge Mountains and break apart.
I was talking to Jay earlier today, and it was breaking apart as it came in and literally going north and straight towards Florida, but it's leaned south from what I looked at way earlier. I don't have 12 hours because I ain't gonna pay them yet. I want to keep my $20. Eventually,
Yeah.
I probably will, and I can go back a full 12 hours. Is it? Yeah, 12 hours. But I could show the whole day, past 12 hours if I pay them. I get a couple other things, but that's neither here nor there. But this is the past 2 hours of the GOES satellite infra. It's better than the radar.
Yeah.
That shows you everything. The radar, I mean, if I pop it on radar over here, that's what the radar is seeing.
Yeah.
That's, to me, that's a no, you're not seeing everything.
Exactly.
The satellite
there you go.
is seeing everything.
Yep.
And the last picture.
So why has the weather become like? Why is it that the weather has now become behind a paywall, like the news?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. That shows to me. That tells me that the weather's a fucking lie because the news is.
What's the paywall is extending my going back into the archives and a couple other features on their paging. I could go look at this all for free, but this is conveniently put together.
Yeah, but that makes, like, let's just say if I was to be one of those people that like to prove people wrong from things in the past, I have to pay to pull those things from the past to prove that, hey, that this weather pattern it's
Never
still the
thought
same
about
and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's like now the weather has become behind a paywall because of all that conspiracy crap, but that's not what we're here for.
I know. Just keeping everybody's mind up, and Jay's not back. Well, I could
No, I'm good. I'm here. You're good, man. I'm looking at it because it looks like there's a possibility that due to that fork, it might mess it up over the mountains.
Yeah. You know your area better than I do. I'm an 11 Western guy. Draw a line up through the east side of Colorado and all that, all the way to Canada, and I've been there. But when you do what I did for 20 years, I was on under a national contract, 11 Western special, which means we could go anywhere in the country. they focused us on 11 Western unless they really needed us out east. And my boss would always bid. He would always bid. What was it? $100 more than he bid the year before, and we were the second lowest price for contracts, so we always got the contract approved. But we were because of our history and our experience, we were number 2 on the number 1 for 5 years on the private call out list. And we'd worked hard to get that. They called us. Like when they started calling private crews, we were already working usually because they had just called us. We already knew where we were going the minute I'd get calls going, we're going to start calling private crews. I was like, okay, I'll tell the crew. She goes, oh, you remember. Okay, thank you. Because they called us first because of the price and our experience level. When those two things combine, you get lots of work. Well, I'm going to kill this share. There we go.
Who's buffering? Motor's buffering.
Not me.
Am I buffering?
I'm not
Yeah.
buffering.
I know you don't have an avatar or your camera's covered. You're just a black spot with no avatar and no backs thing.
Well, there's the avatar. There you go.
Inspector Gadget was just messing with us.
My virtual background's not working. That's why it turns black like that.
Oh, yeah. It does that to me every now and then. It's usually when there's an update for the browser and you just got to turn it off, hit none, turn the camera off on, then go in and reselect the one you want, and it usually works. Same thing with the mic. You're the expert at telling people to fix the mic, but I've noticed when it does that, you got to turn it off on, camera off on, go through the process, and then turn the virtual background back on, and it works.
I just noticed there was an update the other day, and I still haven't done it yet.
Oh.
It's probably my fault that it's doing that shit.
It's never your fault. It's always some nerd in Simi Valley. Don't blame yourself. He's the one that put the update, not you. Even if it's your fault, blame the nerd in Simi Valley or up in Portland, Oregon at Intel. Blame the nerds. Don't blame yourself ever. Even if you think it's your fault, blame the nerd.
What I don't understand is that the technology is supposedly getting better and better. Why can't they just update the system that we're on? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they do, but updates come out for computers first, and then they have to change a couple things, and then they send it out to mobile. And then, of course, Google, Microsoft, all of them have to update their browsers, catch up with the computer update, or add.
Well, that's basically what I'm saying. If they have that technology, they should be able to. I mean, this shit just didn't come out of the blue, and they start doing different things every day. The websites are created. They should be able to hack into the system. They are the company, and update the system automatically, so the devices wouldn't have to be updated.
Well, okay, look, think about it this way. Let's say you own Microsoft, which is the system that's used in the computer, and I own YouTube. I don't want you messing with my product that I have people paying for. That's why it works.
I get it. That's just like StreamYards for YouTube.
Kitty, how are you?
How you doing, kitty?
I'm going to go set this board in before it gets too wet.
Let's see. That's my on.
Battery.
Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome into the green room.
Oh. How much longer are you going to be up, Jay?
Oh, I'm letting it run. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you're only at 247 because I
Is
was.
that what it is? No, I'm proud of myself. No glasses tonight. This is amazing. And I know where they are. It's just that I am not going all the way out there to get those suckers. I'm not.
I just was going to say I'm going to go over and sing move my office into the indoor office and go sing a couple songs with Miss D because she came up tonight instead of in the morning, and I like going over there and singing. So I'll be back. I'm going to do
right ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
MacArthur, or was MacArthur? I shall return. I'll be back.
Make sure you bring your front and both your sides.
I'll see you in a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and move my office.
Catch you later, brother.
All right. See you in a little bit.
All right.
Take care. And there's a saying here: "Don't forget your head either."
Yeah.
People say, "I lost my head." If my head wasn't attached, I'd lose that too.
Yeah, we have that saying over here. I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, hey, JB, you were talking about your dog. How he here's a video. You'll see my dog leap up there. Actually, let me turn the audio on so you'll hear me.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
He jumped way up
Those
there.
picket things on there. Holy shit.
That's like 7 feet at least.
Holy shit, man.
And that's a small dog. That's a 40-pound dog. Whoops.
Yeah, see, that's what Hans is. He's these I call him, it's his nickname, Pounder. He can't be over 38, 40. Oops.
Oh,
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not going to touch anything. Go ahead.
I'll do it one more time.
All right, Granny.
Yeah, I think I just said it was about 7.5 feet. Bad dog.
Damn.
Just
Yeah, her head was clearly over the fence.
unreal.
And she's about knee tall. Maybe knee high. That's about how tall she was.
Yeah, I'm he like around here there's a lot of brick ledges, so he'll go out in the morning and just stand up on the ledge and watch stuff going by and whatever, and it's like,
Yeah.
you're like, what the fuck?
Yep. Go out there, and he's got his front paws sitting up on the ledge, looking over at everything that's going on.
I had a tree stump back here. The tree was cut and it was like 2 feet high, big round one. And she used to sit up on that, just lay there during the day.
That's awesome. Smoke them if you got them, chat.
Oh, I got him.
Doesn't work without the chat.
I just rolled one.
Doesn't work without the smoke.
I just packed one.
There's the one-liner for this show right there. So, one-liner by Dr. Nick in every live show, and I'm gonna totally put them all together. And one after another, nonstop.
Do a little short.
Don't make them too short. Your nuts might hang out.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming that they have pot in Australia, don't they?
Yeah, I'm smoking pot right now. I'm on medical.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been smoking this shit since I was 11.
Dig it.
Oh yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
it's like,
Somebody's been
well,
smoking.
like in my hometown. Yeah, in my hometown, we had what we call walk-in dealers, where you didn't even have to know them. You just had to know that they dealed weed. And you just walk straight in, knock on the door, and say, "Hey, man, I'm looking for a stick." And they go, "Yeah, no, it's too easy. You either pass your money through the fucking door, or you get invited in, do your deal, and then you walk out." There was no, you had to know people to get some, and there was none of that shit. Yeah, we had full open houses. Like, it was free for all. Like, where I grew up, man, we didn't give a shit. Like, when you go to work or you meet a new group of people and you get asked, "Do you smoke weed?" In Darwin, it's like, doesn't everybody? Like,
Yeah.
in my hometown, it's doesn't everybody. It might be illegal, but pretty much everyone smokes the shit.
Hey, you might know Dr. Nick.
My wife worked for a whole building full of attorneys. And
Yeah.
you wouldn't believe how many of those attorneys smoked.
Yeah. Dude, you wouldn't believe on how many fucking high up people like acid.
Oh.
Like, I had a mate of mine who used to get his stuff from an actual well-dressed person who owns yachts and properties all over the world, and freaking, like, you wouldn't see these types of people like walking amongst the commoners, type rich people. And yeah, that was who his supplier was. And we were just like, that's just so left field, it's not funny. Like, every time we saw him, we were just like, I guarantee he's the cops. He's got to be fucking undercover. There's no fucking way. But the jewelry and the clothing he had on him, like, you're looking at like well over $100,000 worth of jewelry and clothing and shit on him at any one. So I was like, yeah, that's a bit sus for a cop to be dressed in that sort of shit.
Yeah. A cop in an Armani suit,
Yeah. But then an acid dealer or an acid supplier in an Armani suit. Like, it's just like, fucking what? Fucking made no sense.
Good to see you in the chat, Kitty. Glad you came in here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, Kitty. How you doing?
What happened to Ghost with that? I know he's got that drum we always talk about. I bet he can play that really good too.
Yeah, he said that he might be back in a little bit. He was going to eat something.
Yeah, I barely ate that much today, and I figured it out. That's why you had all that stress, because you're dealing with the insurance. And then yesterday was even more horrendous because here comes ABF Freight with gigantic pallet full of beautiful LR3 original rims, and I'm like, I gotta find a place to put these now because the LR can't move for nothing anyway. So the adjuster come and let's go. And now there's a shortage of everything. I mean, their answer, and what got me was that this is their answer to the local the what do you call it? The radio station down here. It's like it's some weird number. It's like 100.3. And it's like, really? Okay. We're not prepared for this kind of thing. We haven't seen this before. Well, okay, but nobody calls anybody. Yeah, listen, we're going to be 10 days out.
Yeah.
At least you touched base with me, so I'm cool. I'm going to go pull it around and put it in the barn. I mean, there's just no way. I'm not going to take any more
not
damage.
with that, not with that, window in the back.
Now the
This
motor
tractor
dropped.
can't.
The motor just dropped off.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, wow.
It seems like the fucking hardware stores and the lumber yards are becoming like hospitals. There's never enough for when a situation happens
Yeah.
of any description.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
over here, we've got mega stores and stuff. And it's like, how can you be a mega store and I walk into it and I can only buy 40% of what's on this list I need to get?
Yeah.
This is suspicious.
Yeah, I had a house fire, and between the insurance company and the contractor fighting over money, it took almost 2 years for me to move back into my house.
It was 2 years.
Yeah.
That's
It's
disgusting.
It's ridiculous.
But yeah, man. So this is like, the house adjusters made contact. Well, they didn't. They called up and they said we're going to have an adjuster out Monday or Tuesday. That makes a world of difference right there. It's like we got something happening, but with a situation in this part, just outside of Charlotte, North Carolina, it's just on the other side of the river, and I just, no, they're right. They're not prepared for it because, they just got the shit beat out of them. And
Yeah.
but the rims got here, brother. I'm looking for the damn photo right now. I don't know where it's. I think it's this one. Nope. That's the wrong one.
That's hail damage.
Is that what that was?
Yep.
Oh shit! See, I don't. Man, it's.
Hold on a second. I'm not looking at the tablet.
Dr. Nick, didn't we have photos of those rims up here?
Yeah, you sent me a picture.
So where the fuck are they? I see a big stage. No, that's going to be.
Yeah, that's from Trevor putting that stage together.
Oh, I know how I can bring them up. I see. I can't. I found them. Okay, so I'll just resend them up here right now. There we go. Bring that bad boy up. So there's 5 of them, Turtle, but one I had already put on the upper. It had one. It had the 5th one sitting on top, and I put that one in the building next to the rover.
Yeah.
So this is right. You'll know what these are. Here it comes. These are 18s. There we go.
Yeah. Right, they'll polish up beautiful.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. And they're in beautiful condition inside and out. And yeah, it came with they threw in like these big tie down crank straps and everything. I'm like, these guys are really cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
But,
That's what you want, mate.
That's what you want right there. So
See, that's another friggin' tick in the box for I'm doing business with these boys again.
yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Because if they're willing to look after rims like that, imagine what they'd do with interior pieces.
Oh yeah, and not only that, the fifth rim is just like that. And it wasn't. He had said it might have had a little road rash on it. I said that'll be the spare, but it
Yeah,
wasn't.
yeah.
It wasn't even. I'm like, yeah, okay, you're the spare. So I it's just that everything was bubble wrapped over the top of that with a second layer. So it was, and the fifth rim was sitting right in the center with these beautiful orange crank down straps that are like rather long. I mean, they're about 8 footers. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, man, that's cool. All right. So that's all
You can get
good.
yourself some ratchet straps, mate.
Now, that's how you get repeat business.
Yep.
Fucking nice.
I
They're giving
am
you tools with your purchase.
painting. Cool. Yeah, paint away, definitely.
Well, it's like with that back window that you have, that has to be an original, you know,
You'd have to order
Land
it.
Rover piece of glass. That isn't
But,
something that's going to come off the shelf.
right. But the good news is that's the only way that the glass can be got. It has to come from Land Rover. So you
Yes.
have the Land Rover glass.
Yes.
It's like
Turn them into gull wings, mate.
the gull
If not,
wings. Yeah, you
yeah.
know, that's
If not, just bolt the panel.
there's some good kits for the gull wings. It starts with just remove the window and everything with it. Take it all out because you're putting the gull wing in.
Yeah. Like, even if you were to put a second battery system in it, you could put an inverter right there. So that way you could open the window and just plug an extension lead in. Use a power tool, like an angle grinder or something. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or plug in a friggin' electric friggin' barbecue or something. You know, right next to your rig. Where you go.
You go ahead and they make this. They just came out with this. It's really cool. So the problem with the roof tents and all that stuff for the Rover was the just not being able to have a hard shell over it. And they came out with a new tent that when it comes up, it's got a hard shell over it. And
Yeah.
it's pretty big and it's pretty nice. US money, it's $1,000. And mount that on the roof rack. So the lesson learned here is to find something now after the glass is put in, even with the roof rack, find something that will cover up the glass on the surface, never to be seen again. It would have to be like some kind of carbon fiber mat of some kind. And then, of course, you wouldn't see that either because the roof rack, it's just a few inches off that glass to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Well,
okay,
you could
they
do the
were
gull wing. You know
back
how
in
the
the
glass
day,
goes.
man,
You go.
crazy design. I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, you can watch a Tyrannosaurus Rex come down over it and eat the whole vehicle with you in it due to that window.
Yep.
Well, if you you could still do the gull wing. You'd just have to hinge it at the top corner, because you know how the glass goes up the side and then over the roof, so it's an L shape when you look at it side on.
Right.
Hinge it so that way it's just the side panel part. and the top part does not come up because it's only hinged from that part. And then you could still put the roof rack in the tent and everything and still have a gull wing.
Oh yeah, I don't see why you couldn't anyway, because the overhang of the tent setup, it's inside its own. It's almost like it's not fiberglass. It's something else. It's jet black and it's nice. It's looks like the cargo carriers in a sense that are real streamlined. So it's 8 inches, maybe like this, and there's no overhang
They're the
on it.
preferred roof tents over here. Yeah, they're safari roof tents. They're pretty much been preferred over here for the past like 15 years. Those hard shell tents.
Hard shell tent, that's the way to go, because the weather is so crazy. It's just getting worse and worse. So it's like, yeah, hard shell me up.
Yeah. Well, if you know what the weather's gonna be, you can park your vehicle in the direction of where the shell comes up, and the shell is in line with the wind. So the soft parts of the tent aren't being hit with the wind. The actual solid part is. That's the whole reason we've been using them over here for a long time.
Okay,
and
that's
like most people over in Africa
really
are not using them as well.
That's good information right there. Absolutely.
I'm a big off-road dude. Right.
No, you know,
I've always wanted to be a qualified spotter.
You know what's
for
going
competition four-wheel driving.
Rover.
Yeah, dude. Where I grew up, that was literally all you could do. Was you could either go and play in the ocean or turn around and play in the bush. That was it. That was all we had. So it was four-wheel drives, quad bikes, dirt bikes, fucking buggies and all that sort of shit, BMX, mountain biking, and then turn around and it's jet skis, friggin' tinnies, and fucking going out fishing. So I love all that outdoor shit.
So now it's a no-brainer. So the tires of choice ended up being the the Arctic Cats. Those are the grabbers, the nice Arctic Cats. So in America, it would be that's you're talking not quite super aggressive mud grip. You're looking at more like back in the day. Remember these kick-ass snow tires with these big-ass treads? That's what you got going here. And they're going to look so good on there.
Yeah.
Even
I use fucking Maxxis Trepadors. They're not aggressive, but they're aggressive enough.
That's
and
right.
They're a medium compound tire, so you can drive them on the road as well as they're still really good off-road. But they make a fucking shitload of noise on the road. That's their only downfall.
Yeah.
Like the hum is fucking loud.
I remember I grew up in Indiana up north, and I mean, they used to have spikes in the tires. Snow tires, And
mountain tires.
Well, they don't do that. They tore up the road. Everybody had, a set of snow tires in their garage, and they would put them on during the winter months. They had spikes in them, and they grabbed the road all right, but tore up the road.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm trying to see who is sitting there in the basement. Daniel J. Do I know you?
I'm not familiar with the name, but
no.
I am not. Type in the chat for me, Daniel J. sort of. I don't know you. Type in the chat. I'm talking to YouTube chat. Type in there, please. This is the green room, and identify, please.
Excuse me a minute. I gotta go get a refill.
So, like, that's what you want to type in the chat? Daniel J. Newman.
What's that?
That's no, because he typed in here just letters DGDS. Do I know you? You know me. Okay. So tell me how I know you, please. We're not trying to be hard, but we got to make sure. How do I know you? All right, so you're gonna answer that question with "Don't act like you don't know who I am." Who are you? How do I know you? Huh? Wire me up. How come? How do I know you? Come on, don't fuck with me.
Going back onto that roof tent that you're talking about, and saying the hinging the gull wing, you could use that top plate as an external plug to go up into the tent, so you can have lights and stuff, and all that actually running off your second battery and everything. And then when you take the tent off, you can just unplug it and put some sort of a screwed locking plug mechanism, sort of like type thing on there.
That
Waterproof
would be
is
cool.
and people not tampering with it. Yeah, it's like a. Yeah, see this. Yeah. When people start talking about things, my brain tends to hook up the nitrous bottle, and I start thinking about a million and one things. I'm the ideas man, mate.
Let me tell you. Hold up a second. Let me. God, I know Modi, you're out there listening to this shit. Okay, so here I need a little cheering up of entertainment here. You've been on her before. Okay, number one. Okay, yeah, and am I scared? Let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, take your ass out of here.
If you fear death, you need
You
to
know,
ask
you
your
know who
parents
you
why you
are.
were
You know,
born.
I could tell from your eyes who you were. I know who you are. And what you're doing is you're stalking somebody that's in the chat. And you've come into the green room. I mean, everybody's onto your bullshit. That's as far as I go with it. We don't do this. We don't talk like this in this room. And my mods will zap you out of there in a second if you come in the chat. So who's scared? Let me tell you something, Sonny. Okay?
Go ahead, JBlues.
Let me tell you something. Right? Don't ever tell me I'm scared of somebody that's stalking someone in my fucking chat. Sooner or later, Sonny boy, luck runs out. Just think about that while you're in the basement. Roland, what is happening? Welcome in.
Hey, Roland, how you doing, man?
Motor dropped off freeze. I think he had an internet issue there. He'll be back.
Yeah.
G'day, Roland. How
I
you
know,
doing?
right?
Oh, you go
Welcome
Ghost Eagles
back,
back.
Ghost Eagle. Welcome
How you
back,
doing, mate?
brother. Yeah, he wants to know if I'm scared. So,
No, I don't think so. You're dealing with somebody who grew up in New York.
He interrupted my flute work here. I've got like competition now that I love it.
Excuse me.
I love that sound.
Yeah, that's cool. That's more of a pan flute, I think.
Yeah, it's
But
oh,
it
really.
would sound good with you and Ghost Eagle playing.
It's like something out of the 70s.
Ha.
Now, when Ghost plays it, it sounds like it's deep. It's like it's a real one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Broke fishing, yeah.
Breaks back, eh?
Mm-hmm. So, Dr. Nick, I looked outside. It's not raining.
No, not at all. I've got the garage door open a little bit, and it's not raining at all.
Yeah, like that. And I got you, Ghost. I got you, brother. So Daniel, you're still in the basement. You can sit there. I don't care. Nobody gonna kick you out of here. You're not coming up. Why are you looking with just your eyeballs? Where's your whole freaking face? What's with the eyeballs? Like you're like some freaking psychotic stalking kind of. What is that look? You think you're scaring me? Are you kidding me? Go ahead. Try to scare me. Come on. Try to scare me. This is hilarious. What happened? Where'd you go? Now I see you ceiling now. What is that? Oh, that's your forehead? You just want to show your forehead? Huh?
Sorry.
Well, at least
I
it's
know
his
what
forehead.
you're playing with yourself back there. We'll leave you in the basement, okay?
Hey, it might be his
I made you
foreskin he's
laugh,
playing
huh?
with.
I said I made you laugh. You're a stalker. You shouldn't
You
even
know
be
what they
around
say.
here.
If you need to learn, you'll always lose.
You're freaking stalking someone in the chat, and you know it because where that person goes, you go. And I'm going to tell you something. Luck runs the fuck out.
Yep.
I'm done. Welcome in, Ghost.
Hey,
Such a
thank you.
pleasure to have you here. Oh, boy.
Well, that's cool. Does that mean something?
That's the real deal.
The drum is the heartbeat of our nation. This is our heartbeat. This is what we live by every day. The flute is our breath. This is what we live by every day also. Without one or the other, we don't survive. We don't live. Both are connected because just as in real life, we cannot survive without one or the other. Hey, Steve, how you doing, brother? Hey, Seagull.
Yeah, Mirror, welcome in.
Man, thanks for that, Ghost Eagle. How
Yep.
you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. And as I said, when I came back, I was going to play a little song from the drum.
What you have for dinner?
I had homemade spaghetti.
There you go.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
My traditional drum stick. This is normally for the big, huge drum, like you see at the powwows and stuff like that. The big drumsticks that you sit there and you beat. But it works for this. It does good.
Wow. Wow.
Now that makes you feel all nice and warm inside.
Give it up in the chat. Wow. So much meaning in
Thank you
that.
very much.
Now, is that a type of a drum beat that would be used in a dance, a tribal dance of some sort? Yeah.
Yep. I'm a what they call a shaman healer. I do ceremonies and stuff like that. That's why I have that personal drum for is because of a lot of things that I do. Hold on, I got something for you to show. It'll blow your minds real quick. So I will be right back.
Cool.
Wow.
Your icon is missing, JBlues.
Mine is? Really?
Yeah. Your
I can fix that.
it's just a generic one with a person in front of it.
Oh, g'day, Steve. How you doing, brother?
Go ahead. What? Yeah, my icon. Let me figure that one out again, how I do that one. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see how we do that one. I did it before. I shouldn't remember how to do it again, right?
Yeah,
Good to
I've
see you
done
in
it
here.
before, but I don't know if I could do it again. I know there's a button to push that
Oh, I
gives
know
you.
what it is now. I know which one it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know me, if I push the wrong button, I'll disappear.
So here's what was typed in the private chat.
Yep.
You're scared to let me spread my truth. Okay,
Whoa.
I'm
Fuck off your
gonna
own
be
channel.
real. I'm not a stalker. I'm a porn bomber with a pre-recorded video playing the long game.
Huh?
Oh,
Has
And
to be a
let's see,
millennial.
the stalker
Has to be a
thing,
millennial.
I went along with your stalker thing. The person in your chat has nothing to worry about. Okay, well, you know what?
Yeah, the person that he's talking.
Look at it, old man. Okay, so now, old man, okay. So here's the thing, okay? You will not come in here into this room. And who you call an old man?
see, the
Go
thing
ahead, Ghost.
is,
The
You do
floor is
know old is another word for knowledgeable. You like this
sure.
person does know that, don't they? So if you call someone old, you're calling that person knowledgeable because they've been around longer than fucking you have, you dumb fuck. Excuse my language.
No,
No, you go
that's,
right. Hey, your
you go
family
right ahead.
here. You go right ahead, bro.
I was just going to state the
Fuck no.
fact that if you fuck with JBlues, you got to go through me first.
Yeah, and you gotta go through me as well.
There you go.
Look at this piece of
Isn't that
craftsmanship
unreal?
here.
That's unreal.
Far out.
That would take a long time to make.
And those are eagle feathers at the top.
It's the real deal.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. This is my Apache war bonnet.
Damn. That's pretty neat.
Yep.
Is it
Hell
like
yeah.
an old original? Is it? No kidding.
This is original. This is not store bought, Chinese made. This was
Yeah.
handed down, and there's a story behind this. And one day I'll sit there and I'll tell you how this came into play. It is a very interesting piece, and it came to me out of a shock. I was bouncing at a bar 3 years back and didn't think anything of it. Guy comes in, never seen him before, and I'm sitting there, I'm having my beer, and this guy comes up, he stops, backs up, looks at me, and he goes, "I got something for you." And I looked at him, and was like, okay. He disappears for a second. He comes back with this big old freaking long box. And I'm curious, I was like, okay, what the hell? And like I said, never seen it before. And he opened, goes, "Go ahead, open the box." And I'm going, everybody around me sitting there going, yeah, man, go ahead, open it up. And it's like, dude, I don't know who the fuck you are. So I was like, all right. And the bartender, she comes up, she goes, man, why don't you just open it? You got everybody here. Like, all right, fine. No one opened it up. And all I seen was just this part. Because all I did was just open it up a little bit.
Sure.
And all I seen was this. And he's right in front of me. Literally right in front of me. And I can see him through the peripheral vision. And I'm looking at this and I open up the box. And like I said, he's within about 3 feet from me. Because there's a table right in between me and him. I go to look up, like I said, he's right here within 3 feet from me. And I go to look up, he's disappeared, and the door is 25 feet from me.
No way.
Yeah, man.
No way.
And there was no one else in between him and the door.
He made time stop.
Holy
And I looked up and everybody's like, where'd the guy go? And it's like, he was just here. And the back door was locked. And he couldn't have gone past anybody because there was a table in front of the back door. So the only door that he was able to go out was the front door. Like I said, that was 25 feet from me, in front of me.
And
So he would have had to have been extremely fast.
Wow. That's the story there.
Yeah. And so
That's
I sat there and I looked it up, and a buddy of mine sat there and he comes up, and he's from the Cherokee tribe. And he looks at me and he sees this and he goes, dude, no way. And then he tells me about it. I'm going, hell yeah. And he goes, dude, you finally earned your bonnet.
Wow.
You earned your bonnet. After all these years of dedication to our tribe and our cause and all this other stuff, he sat there and he goes, dude, you've made it.
Wow.
And this hangs over my bed.
Really? Yeah.
And every now and then, when I'm doing the ceremonies and stuff like that, I'll wear this. And a guy comes up and he goes, oh, yeah, that's fake, da, da, da. And it's like, dude, the only thing fake about you is your face. And he sat there and he goes, oh, I'd slap you. And I was like, nah, you're not. And it's like, how'd you figure? And it's like, if you hit me, your mom's going to be pissed. And he was like, what? And I says, yeah. Oh, speaking of that, how would you like every time you kiss your mom, you taste my dick? And he got pissed.
Dude. Now run along and ask your dads how they fucking are today.
Yeah, he got so mad and stuff like that. And then he sat there and he seen a couple of other items that I had made. And he looks at me and he goes, I know those. Oh shit. And he lowered his head and he goes, man, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
He didn't know.
Yeah, until he seen the items, the other items that I have with me. And he sat there and he goes, dude, I know those. And I was like, yeah, I know you know them. And he's like, man, I'm sorry. It's cool. I'm here. But I would be right back. I'm going to go sit these back up.
Yeah.
Quick. I said, this is my war bonnet. This is my baby.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Here's my damn thing at now.
And some.
And the story that goes with it too. That
Oh,
guy
yeah,
was 3 feet in front of you, and then he wasn't.
yeah, and I've never seen him since
Wow.
at all.
Wow. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's not. I got you, Broke. I got you in the chat there. I'm trying to fix the avatar. Oh, I know why I can't fix it. I figured it out. First, you got to do this. You got to put the cam on. Then you got to go into settings. Okay, now you gotta. Now that won't let you do it either. I don't know how I did that before.
Ah. Mine's just me playing rock and roll.
No, if I go off for a second and come back, it'll.
Mm-hmm.
I can bring that back. Let's see if that works. I'll do that real quick. 6 in the chat. Appreciate. Brokefish, I got you back in 30. Janice M. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
All right, let me try this. I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Hell yeah. Listen to that. Oh man.
My fingers don't always work very well. Big fingers, small holes don't always work.
Yes. Yes.
I said, big fingers, small holes don't always work.
That's why I play bass guitar, because my fingers are big and I can't play chords on a regular guitar because my fingers are too fat.
See, that's where I cheat. I'm always keeping my guitars right next to me, and I always keep one of my shot glasses.
You use it as a slide?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I I
All
heard
right,
some
now
southern rock.
I'm gonna fix my icon, so I might drop it. Let me see what happens. I got. What do I
Yeah.
do? Remove myself, and then come back. Is that how it
Well,
works?
usually if you go into the settings,
Yeah, all right. I'll try that one again. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. I think setting. Uh, audio avatars. I think if
yep.
you uncheck that and recheck it, it
Yeah,
might.
sometimes doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh man, who's that ugly dude on full screen, man? He needs a haircut.
Ain't no reason to cut it
I,
now,
I
brother.
think I think he needs this hair right here cut. You know that's that wild hair. You know everybody's talking
Yeah, that's something that I
about. You know,
used to have a lot longer hair than I do now. Um, but I got it cut, I don't know, 5, 6 years back. And I swore I was never going to cut it again.
mm,
And now it isn't growing back as fast as it used to when I was younger.
this is
Um,
about a year.
oh, shoot. Yeah.
All right. So now it's back. Okay.
Yep.
I had to change it. That's the background I wanted right now,
Yeah.
and it's just having your presence in here uh, to enlighten. And it's when there's a loss in the brotherhood community or the sisterhood community. It's like there's things. It makes you react different to each one, and
Mm, yep.
what is um, I, I remember going to Marty's YouTube out of the blue. I was walking through this room on a day or two before the hailstorm. I came in here and I went over to another organ in here that he liked, but I wasn't thinking about him. And I went over to it and I was kind of
Yeah.
dusting it
P90s.
off, and I heard his voice in my head going, "Is that the 55?" And I remember I told Dr. Nick this. I was like, it's really weird. And we started talking about him. And then that was it. We didn't think nothing of it. And um, then I got the phone call from the Wizard,
Yeah.
guitar player from the other band. And I was just like, wow. It's just, that one hit hard because we
Mm,
don't see it coming, but yet it's staring you right in the face spiritually, but you don't see it coming because you're not focusing in on what's being thrown at you. You're not being perceptive enough, I guess.
yep. See, that's one reason why, for me, I've always been told we walk in two worlds.
Yeah.
We walk in the spirit world where we're in tune with everything. I mean, we are in tune with Mother Nature, the great spirits, the trees, the animals. We're in tune with all living creatures around us. And the second world is what we are here. We have to have that balance, because without that balance, we're off kilter and we lose sight on who we are. And just like you were saying, we don't see it coming, because we're focused on one thing instead of realizing there's more in tune with everything around us. And for us, we're musicians. We have that drive, we have that soul of souls that just cannot be really explained. Other people go, "Oh, I know that song. I like that song," but
Yeah.
yet all they hear is the beat, the tune, the song, whatever. Us as the
I'm not a musician,
musicians, we're going,
but I appreciate everything that a musician comes to, because I'm a maker. I'm a physical, like, I make physical things. So I understand exactly what a musician is doing to,
"Mhm,
like, yeah, and I'm not a musician in any way, shape, or form. I'm not a vocalist, nothing.
no,
But dude, when it comes to music, man, it's how it makes you feel
Yeah.
in like deep down inside you. Not what your emotions come up with. It's what you feel like inside, deep down
mhm."
inside. And dude, I understand everything that a musician does. Real musicians, anyway.
When I played the drum, did you hear the different sounds that it
Yeah.
made?
I
Yeah,
heard a
Dude,
bass
I felt
guitar
absolutely.
warm. It
in
made
that
me feel
drum.
like this is why when you finished, I said it made me feel warm inside. Like,
Yes.
it made me feel nice, like good and warm inside, because I'm in a cold room, and when you played
Mhm.
that, it made me feel warm.
Yep.
Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's what makes your body is what you're listening to, not what your brain is coming up with. That's how I listen to things.
Yep. Well, like I said, this is the heartbeat.
Yeah, it's what made me feel warm.
Ah, dig it.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Dig it.
But if I hit it differently,
Yeah.
you'll hear a different sound. It's
I
just like our body. The blood runs through our
Yeah.
body, and
Yeah.
just like the drum,
Yeah.
it
I love
hits
frequency.
different with us. And
Yeah.
you cannot just hit one spot, because the body is not just one spot. Just like JBlues with the keyboards. He does
Yeah.
not just peck at one key,
yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
and you at the bass. You just don't peck at one string, I
Right.
mean, it's
Yeah.
we're touching every ounce of the body.
Yeah.
We sit there and we make the spirits move with our music. And this was originally made in 1923.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Far out.
Does the diagram on the front mean anything?
Yep.
Does
These are hawks.
Well,
okay. Yeah, I see it.
These are Alaskan hawks, the
Yep.
traditional, well, northwestern traditional hawks. I'll put them up a little bit more for you.
Yep. I can see that.
And they're protective.
Okay.
This is the yin and yang, you know, like the
Yeah.
Asian deal. You got the yin and yang.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
That means that there's a balance within the spirit realm. You know, we live with two realms. You know, just like the wolves. You know, y'all know the story about the two wolves, right?
I don't know.
Not me.
I don't think so.
The story of the two wolves.
Yep.
No.
Little boy comes up to his grandpa and he's sitting there, you know, his grandpa's sitting there. He's an old elder native tribesman. The grandson comes up to him and he says, Grandpa, I have a question for you. His grandpa's sitting there, he's just carving out a little wood, you know, a little figurine, stuff like that. And he goes, What's that? And he goes, I hear there's two wolves. You know, we have two wolves. And he goes, I don't see them. You know, and he goes, we have two wolves within us. The boy goes, two wolves? What do you mean, two wolves? I don't understand. You know, and he's sitting there going, I'm a small kid, you know, and wolves are pretty huge, you know. So he sat there and goes, no, 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 no. We each have two wolves within us. We have the good and the bad. He goes, okay, we have two wolves. Which one survives? Is that what Grandpa sit there, not even missing a beat, not even doing anything. He's sitting there, he's carving away a little bit. And he looks up a little bit as grandson. He goes, which one you feed is the one that survives.
Ah.
Little boy sat there and he looks down and he goes, well, I'm hungry. Feed one of them.
I'm hungry.
You know, we used to sit there on the reservation and we used to sit there and always get stories, you know, and the elders would always tell us stories by the fire and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
it was just funny when the elder would sit there and he'd come to that point and he'd sit there and he goes, oh, yeah. Oh. And he goes, grandson goes, I'm hungry. Feed me. It was just hilarious, you know, because you got a serious story, you know, and it's like I said, it's just passed down. We're just sitting there, just sitting around the campfire and stuff like that. And when he threw that in, everybody was just busting up, cracking up, laughing. And he sat there and he goes, now who's hungry? And it's like, Brooklyn.
Hey, JBlues, if you don't mind, while I'm still warmed up before my voice cools down, I'd like to dedicate something to your friend for you and Dr. Nick in the remembrance of your friend, if you wouldn't mind.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, Brooke, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, cuz. How are you doing?
Hurting like hell, but doing good.
It's in the basement, Jay.
Okay, hang on.
Going on, Brooke? Going on, brother?
Let me bring that
Doing
up.
good, Turtle.
There it is. Okay. Broke Fishin', welcome to the stage front.
And here we go, guys. This going out to all of us who have lost somebody we care about.
Yep.
I didn't know today would be our last, or that I'd have to say goodbye to you so fast. I'm so numb I can't feel anymore. Praying you just walk back through that door and tell me that I was only dreaming. You're really not gone as long as I believe. There will be another angel around the throne tonight. Your love lives on inside of me, and I will hold on tight. It's not my place to question, only God knows why. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight. You always made my troubles feel so small, and you were always there to catch me when I'd fall. In a world where heroes come and go, well, God just took the only one I know. So I'll hold you as close as I can, longing for the day when I'll see your face again. But until then, God must need another angel around the throne tonight. Your love lives on inside of me, and I will hold on tight. It's not my place to question, only God knows why. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight, singing hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight.
Well done, Brother Broke.
That was very
Yeah,
cool.
baby, I miss you so much, and take care of Jay's friend for us. Show him around, because people who make people happy with their music are definitely going to the throne.
Yeah, I know that one. I was almost lost my granddaughter. I didn't know she was in surgery,
Oh man,
and
you've had a
she,
rough year, Ghost. Man.
yeah, she sat there, and her sister, she has a twin sister that is just basically surviving surgery herself, and I didn't know about that either. And I just found out a couple of days ago that, well, 2 days ago, that she was in surgery, and we tried to figure out what was going on, stuff like that. We didn't hear anything from her at all. And I'm sitting there as a grandpa, I'm sitting there like, oh crap. All right, here you go. It's just gonna Nah, it's I'm getting riled up.
I know where you're at, man. I'm just coming out of losing my wife 4 years ago. Well, over the past year, it took a long time for me to come out of that.
Yeah, I know that one. I'm still in shock with the passing of my youngest daughter, and this year marks 12 years. Almost. No,
I
13. Excuse me, 13.
I just come to the realization that, when you lose your soulmate, I ain't ever gonna get over that. I can just learn to understand it and put one foot in front of the other.
Well,
She wouldn't want me to be moping over her the rest of my life. She wants me to be happy and she wants me to move forward. It took a while to remember that promise, part of that promise, but I'm moving forward. And part of that is I go sing with like Sister D, or come over and do this when my friends lose people. It's a great song for that. And I'm getting better at it too. I'm getting way better at that. So now
yeah.
I turn my mic down so I ain't blaring. I'm not karaokeing anymore.
No,
No,
that was
good, you're
really a
good.
good song.
I'm trying to catch up in the chat. Seagull, rock on.
What a day. Oh, well, I had fun. And
Hey,
Miss D's
it,
going to be back over Sunday. She said she'll stop in Sunday and sing a few songs again.
we've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
That's a short one.
All right, wait a
4:20 to
minute.
me all day long.
Oh, wait up. Good call on that, Dr. Nick. I'm staring at it
420.
while you're saying it, and I'm like, wow.
420. I
Yeah.
420
smoked. I'm not going to
on
take a break this time.
on the East Coast, it's 420.
Well, it
No,
was
we've been
420
on
on the
the air
stream.
4 hours and 20
The
minutes.
stream was 4 hours and 20 minutes a minute ago. Now it's 421, but I was already smoking before it changed.
All right, here we go. This is going out with all the spiritual beauty sitting in here tonight. This goes out to you, Brother Marty Hill. This goes out to everybody in the chat. And Mark, I know you're probably out there listening on and off. There's a lot going on. This goes out to you and everybody with you.
I get the brothers dying, all that. I'm the last one standing besides my son and daughter. And I was supposed to be the first one gone. I'm laughing at all of them. And I sit here and go, why? How'd I pull that off with the job I had?
I got a cousin like that.
Brother told you, ever since the second year of fire, I've just been ready every year for you to not make it because you've been on some bad ones. And I lost him to a heart attack. My son was like 3. It's been like 13, 14 years ago. Something like that. And I sure wish that board I had was like 2 feet, a foot and a half longer, thicker. That'd make a beautiful giant cribbage board.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I'm trying to read the chat. Let me see.
Well, if you had wandered out and got those things, what do they call them? Your extra eyeballs? There's a name for those. Oh, glasses.
Ah.
If I wander out and go down to the back and go to the Suburban where it's conveniently parked for a crew to come put the windshield in, I'd probably have my glasses right now. But I'm
Well, at
not going.
least you're not wandering around going, "Where's my glasses?" and they're on top of your head.
Hey, I've done that before.
I've done that lots.
Mhm.
So I'm just looking at I'm trying to see the chat. Janice, what is the? Can you see the chat at the bottom?
Hollis Seacoon, it's all good. Seagull Rock Squawk said beautiful. Janice says we don't allow that in this chat. I don't know what that was.
Okay,
That
so
was quite a while
I'm
ago.
good. I can see it. Okay, I can't see it, but I can see it. So we're good. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
I heard if you get closer, it might get bigger. I
Maybe
know.
or it
Stop,
might.
broke.
Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not. No, I am going to do it. Here we go. Let's see. Hollis. Okay, Hollis. Yeah, you're in the green room. Welcome in.
Alrighty, y'all. Listen. Welcome to.
Hollis ain't up yet. Okay.
I don't know Hollis. Not it's the first time I've seen that name.
You're in that dude that's in the background, that Newman dude. I've heard that name before, and that dude's just an absolute fucking lunatic.
Yeah, so can some. I can't get to. I'm not going to leave the panel again because I got the phone charging a little bit, but I can't see the. I don't know. I don't know Hollis at all. I just first
Well,
time. Yeah, it
And it's
didn't come in on the restream. So.
well,
is somebody restreaming?
Motor had a restream going. Actually, no, Hollis came in through the restream. So, okay, so came in through Motor's channel.
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever seen him on a panel.
Yeah.
Smells like poo to me.
Yeah. Doesn't sound familiar. I mean,
No.
We're not ribbing on you, Hollis. Don't worry about it. We're cool in here.
Yeah, it's doing just what we thought on that storm front. It's breaking it apart as it hits the Appalachians, the Blue Mountains, Smoky Mountains, whatever
yes.
you call them. Probably the
So
whole
now,
chain's breaking it.
now you're talking Kentucky getting.
Yeah, it's Kentucky's getting it.
Yeah, because
But
they're on the other side of the mountain.
Yeah, but you got that one coming up from the south because I mean, if you go outside and open the door like for the dog, you can smell that rain coming.
Oh.
yeah,
oh yeah, yeah.
it's not as bad as earlier when we were talking earlier in the day.
Well, hey, you don't listen. The hailstorm wasn't even on the radar to begin with.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
pop up out of
that's,
nowhere, that's for
Out
sure.
of
that's
nowhere.
true. That's true.
Yep.
And my gosh, I don't know if there's any site that you could pull it up on.
Nope.
Rock Hill Hailstorm, maybe it's on YouTube. There are
Now
some
that yeah,
houses that are tore up.
now it's Rock Hill, everybody, and someone else. Actually, no. Let's see. Down at the shop, at the parts house.
Yeah.
Mark told me, he said, just here's how everybody's got to play it. They're just going to have to be nice and slow, and always remember that there are people here that are without power right now.
Yep.
And we're talking how many days in? So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 days, about
5
to be
days.
6 days in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always say, people don't realize it, but out here in the West, they used to preach, you better have a 2 week supply and be ready for 2 weeks without. Well, out here, if the Cascadia goes off, they tell us 2 weeks because every single bridge has to be shut down and checked. They figure more than half of them, what was it? They figure 3/4 are going to get shaken off their foundations. The bridge will
Whoa.
survive, but it'll get knocked off because it's going to be a good one. Last time it made an orphan tsunami in Japan that they had been hunting. They had science. That's how they found it. Was the guy from the University of Oregon and a guy from Japan, the University of Japan, a scientist from over there. They found it and were able to go, well, we can date it because Japan has the records. When they don't know why a tsunami happened, it's an orphan, and they were able to, through tree ring data and all that, they were able to, now it's not that 1700 tsunami in Japan is no longer an orphan. They know where its mom was.
I've seen a documentary on like Oregon that has escape routes
Yep.
for tsunami.
Yep. I used to
Yeah.
live on the coast and be part of the fire department there. You get a runaway, I have to go down to the hall. And I just told the chief, I'm going to bring my family with me. I'm going to grab the truck that I'm in charge of, and I'm going to go sit on the hill overlooking the ocean that's really high, and I'm going to watch it. And he's like, "You're a nut." I go, "Yeah, but that hill's 100 feet high. It ain't going to get me. It might. They say it was going to flood more than half the town I lived in." And
Yep.
our fire department was in the low area. They didn't think way back when, they didn't realize. It wasn't thinking or any of that, or it had
Sure.
been built on the high grounds.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
It's going to survive the earthquake and be wiped out and be flooded by the tsunami. I'm like, that's great, because we got
gee.
really good ratings for our fire hall, but for the earthquake shaking part, that rating
Yeah.
came in super high. The not flooding from a tsunami came in really low. It's like, okay, can't have them both.
I, I think now to, for any kind of situation, I mean, you have to have at least
2 weeks.
well, yeah. There's a consistent 3 month supply here, but
Mm-hmm.
that was built up over a period of time. But yeah, if here's the problem: if a transformer goes on a substation and they don't have them,
It's a little more than 3 months.
I know.
I've
Wow.
been Me and the gunny talk about that all the time, and
You
it's
know,
going to be bad. They figure the main lines from Bonneville are going to. It's the plan for worst case scenario, which they're really not talking about anymore. They're trying. They scared the public during the '90s. Get ready, get ready, get ready, and now they're just not talking about it the same. And people don't realize they're talking a minimum. And don't ever go with the minimum when you're talking governmental help getting in all the supplies. The minimum is they're saying 2 weeks just to be able to get stuff in to get everything mobilized and get it moving. That's the minimum. They're talking more like 3 to 4 weeks.
And see that makes sense, because even it's just like this situation here. Nobody was paying attention to the rest of the country with crazy weather, and they weren't prepared for this. The supply and demand has run out, so that backs you up another 3-4 days.
Well, and you do know, look at the shelves at your local grocery stores in the States. This is what
Yeah.
a professor told me. He goes, go down to the grocery store, even on delivery, the day after delivery day, go down there and look and just think of what's on those shelves. And they don't store food in the back anymore. It's not like their supply warehouses. There's a 2-day supply of food if everybody decided to go in and buy food.
Yep.
Yeah,
2
that's
days.
Well, they do here in Australia with the two big grocery stores that we have here. Because Coles and Woolworths do deliveries, so they actually have warehouses stockpiled full of food. And if they run out of things in the warehouse, then they'll actually send a truck to a store to get the excess stuff that's needed for the delivery, and then they'll fuck off. But yeah, we do have warehouses over here.
Oh, there's
for the two
warehouses
big
here.
grocery stores.
But back in the day when I was a kid, grocery stores had a big supply in the back that wasn't on the shelf.
Yeah.
Now they don't.
Yeah.
It comes in weekly, and people just don't realize it. They're playing catch up constantly. The shelves ain't stacked as full as they make them look. Move a can and look behind it. Sometimes there's only 2 rows instead of 7, double stacked. That's what I'm talking about. There's big warehouses here. Ghost Eagle's closer to the warehouse than I am.
Yeah, I'm about a stone's throw.
That's what I figured from when we talked.
I mean, all I have to do is just walk up a hill, and it's like, all right, there you go, bitches. Here, let me add a little bit of yellow tang to it.
yeah.
It seems to me I don't have to worry about going to the grocery stores for my food. I just go out into the woods. There's my food.
That's me too. But do you know how many people think they're going to come up to where all of us locals already know where all the stuff's at, and they're going to be wandering around the woods trying to shoot something when they've never gone there before? It's like, yeah, guys, you better have a different plan. My son in his emergency pack has a 72-hour food supply.
Mm-hmm.
An emergency food supply. It's 72 hours, 3 meals a day. And my son's like, oh, it's more than 72 hours because I'm going to go to 2 meals a day, and that buys me another day.
Right.
And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
the kid's thinking. He goes, if worse comes to worse, I'm going to get into the box we have stashed where even if my house went down, we can get to that 3-month food supply. And it's worth it. It's a peace of mind for me knowing that
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the 3 months food supply was mandatory here, because I can stretch that.
Oh yeah. I was talking to somebody, and I was talking to somebody and his wife. She's a big lady, and I go, well, I'm going to survive longer than you. She goes, what do you mean? I got more. I have more. I go, yeah, but you're not used to going without food, and I fast every week for 24 hours at a time. I go a day, sometimes 2 days on my fast, training my body to work without me having eaten the food 3 meals a day. And my son does the same thing. My wife used to do the same thing. And she went, I never thought about that. So I think I convinced somebody else that it's for our own safety to actually practice what's called fasting.
Yep.
Well, me and JBlues is getting ready to go through it. But stress
Oh yeah, stress.
can make you lose weight.
Yep.
I didn't realize that until I lost 40 pounds.
And it's hard to put it back on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's funny is I don't gain weight unless I've been the same weight since high school. When I'm working, I put on an extra 15 pounds, but it's not anywhere like my gut or any of that. It's just because my jobs have always been very labor intensive, so I put
Yeah.
on that extra muscle. When I'm
Yep.
not working as hard, I lose that weight slowly back over time. But it ain't nothing for me to run 5 miles, jog, what most people call jog, but I know I can do 3 miles in 40 minutes with 50 pounds on my back.
Holy
If
shit.
you see me run, either you keep up or kill what's behind me.
Hey, you know what
It's more like you see me running, it's too late.
my survival plan is most of the time and has been? I used to joke with my crew members on the fire. They go, "Well, man, you're always walking so slow and all that." I go, "Yeah, but when I'm walking, you guys can't keep up." That's why the boss puts my crew at the back of the line when we're hiking in, is because we'll leave you guys. We'll already be where we're supposed to be and be on our second cigarette before you arrive. You put your slowest guys in the back. And my survival plan is to run faster than you.
I
Bear,
can run
cougar,
faster
fire.
scared than you can mad, so
Yeah.
Oh, don't get
Yeah.
my way. Don't get my way if I'm really running from something. I used to win money every summer doing the foot races, and they're like, "God, skinny boy can run. He can move the ground." I was beating my buddy from Puerto Rico and my other buddy from Puerto Vallarta. I could leave those guys in the dust, and they're like, "I don't get it." I'm like, "I don't know what your problem is. I just move out. I don't do little steps. I go. I get up on the balls of my feet and I move out. I don't plant my heel. I move."
yep. And I tell people, as long as I got my shoes on, everything's good. But when I take my shoes off, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's me too. I used to take my boots off to do the races, and they're like, how are you gonna win? There's rocks, everything else." I said, "Oh, you think I'm actually coming down hard enough to actually notice that rock?"
Oh,
By the time my foot's down, I'm already launched to the next one. I'm barely touching the ground.
yep. And me,
God,
I grew up
I
out in the
finished
woods.
hyperventilating already. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm talking halfway around the block, and they'd have to come and get me.
My son, when we were up in Portland with while his mom was in the hospital, he'd have to remind me, "Dad, slow down. I don't have the stride you do. I have to make 2 steps for every one of yours. You got to slow down." And I'm like, "Little man, you got to remind me if you're having trouble keeping up. I'm used to covering ground and I don't think about it. I get into that
Yeah.
walking and away we go." But he
My
he
missus has
can
the
keep
same
up with
problem
me
because she's
now.
a foot shorter than me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can keep up with me now.
I
I'm
have to slow.
amazed.
Yeah. I had to
We
slow
did
down. You're
we
lucky
did
your son freaking picked up the pace. I got to slow the fuck down because it's my missus.
Yeah. Well,
So
I
she's a
will
foot shorter than
we
me. So
we did a hike on the trail here, the famous trail that starts below where I'm at. We did a hike, and it was 10 mile. We got dropped off by a car and hiked the trail and hiked home. It was 10 miles. Me and the little man did that when he was 10 in 4 hours. And when we got home, his mom's like, "Are you tired?" And he's like, "For some reason, I'm not." And we even took a break, Mom, so Dad could smoke a cigarette in a safe spot. And she went, "What?" And he's like,
Yep.
"No, Dad moves out hiking. You keep up, or or you're behind. I didn't want to tell the little man that I was actually having to slow down for him, but we covered that 10 miles in 4 hours. I was proud of the little guy. I know adults that can't do that.
Yep.
I'm one of them. Now, hey, I used to run track in junior high school and high school. I used to run track. Got all kinds of
big
ribbons.
cross country.
But now, halfway around the block, and I'd have to call my wife to come and get me.
I used to run track in high school. I got kicked off the team.
Really?
Yeah, they caught me during practice. Me and my buddy were in the lead, stopped halfway through, smoked a cigarette. He was sitting in the tower thing to watch the track. We stopped, smoked a cigarette, and then got back to finishing the 2 miles. And we still came in first. He kicked me off the team for smoking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, but I still beat everybody. Why are you getting rid of me? All them are lazy. He's like, nah, can't have you doing that at races and stuff. I'm like, at a race is totally different. I'm going to follow the guy that's in first or second, and then I'm going to blow by him because I know I can.
Yep.
And my buddy, when they did that to me, my 2 buddies found out that we're on the track team and were the track stars. They quit the team in protest. They're like, "Well,
when you say track, is it round and round in circles?"
No, cross country.
I used to do.
That's what we call it over here. It's just cross country. You just cross country running. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, we don't call it no track, no nothing. It's just cross country. Track is like on a circuit, going around and round and round in circles.
I didn't do none of that 100-yard dash or relays.
Yeah,
that's
what I did.
I was on the cross country part of the team, but we,
I got banned from sports day. Dude, in like the last year of primary school, me and 3 other kids got banned from sports day because we were all like almost a foot taller than everybody else in the school. So we had like the stride of. So it was no running, no high jump, no long jump, sit down, don't bother fucking entering into anything. Shit. Anything like we entered into, we won.
Sounds like what they told me when I graduated. The morning of graduation, I got called to the office with 4 of my friends, and we got handed yellow envelopes and told we were not to be on campus. At the end of the school day, we were no longer a member of that school, and we would be trespassed. Do not show up to the ceremonies. And I'm like, well, what's in the envelope? I failed. And he goes, no, all you guys got your diploma. That's all the paperwork you need. You graduated. And I'm like, well, if I've already graduated, got my stuff, see ya. And my other buddies were like, I'm out of here. I'm not finishing the day out. See ya. I'm already graduated. Bye. It backfired on them. They should have waited till the end of the day.
My brother actually streaked through his graduation.
Sounds like something I would do. I think they were scared we were going to do something crazy at the graduation. I mean, we did have a plan for something crazy, but that doesn't mean they had to, like, pre-call us on it. And as I walked out the door, I go, ha, 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 more time. I got all day to set up the cake. You did this to me on 2nd hour of school. Party's going to be great tonight. And then we sat on my buddy's ranch behind a locked gate and had the party that night. People arriving, and his grandpa wouldn't let the sheriffs in if they didn't have a warrant. Opened the gate and let people drive by the sheriff, but made the sheriff sit outside the property. Couldn't do nothing about it. Went to the middle of the ranch. They couldn't see what was going on and just partied till like all weekend.
I got arrested a week before graduation.
Shit.
What, did they find the keg?
No, they sat there and they said that, well, the school that I went to was a country hick, small farming community school. And here I am, the only one with long hair, leather jackets, and a Harley.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh.
I was in a military town, so my graduating class was huge.
Yeah.
I've never been called for any of the reunions. They've never tried to get a hold of me. My buddy that I still talk to laughs about it. He mentions me and two of my other friends, and they just act like they didn't hear him.
No.
And they told him he's not allowed to tell us where everything's going down. Still to this day, and I graduated in the late 80s.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And after I spent the week in jail, they found out, or I found out, why I was arrested for.
For having a Harley?
Well, they didn't want me in the graduation because it was a farming community.
Yeah.
And they had this reputation to uphold where everybody is all clean cut. You know, everybody was all wearing their denim and all this other shit, you know. And here I am, I'm in my leather as long as fucking hair, spikes, you know, and those other shit, and my Harley. They didn't want me there because I would have been that blackball in their society.
Yeah, that's probably why they didn't want me there. I was the heavy metal wearing leathers. I didn't listen to authority.
You know? Look, I was the most feared kid in town. I was 13 years old and got kicked out of town.
I had some strange stuff done to me. I was never initiated in 9th grade though. The 4 seniors that tried before the word got spread not to touch me, my brother told them on their way over to do it and watched them try. I put them all in a dumpster. They were trying to put me in the dumpster. I tossed them in that damn dumpster. And I told the 5th one, "Come on, boy." And he walked away. He just looked at me and went, "Oh, hell no," and he walked away.
They tried to do the freshman drag on me, and I said, "Dude, nah, you ain't getting near me." And they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do it." And they sat there and they tied rope around my arms, you know, my wrists and stuff like that. And I go, "Big mistake," and I just started beating them with it.
Full rope surprise.
Yeah, I was like, "You guys keep giving me the weapons." And after that, they learned very quickly I was not to be messed with.
My brother was like in the top 5 for the state. He was like number 3 for wrestling, and I was the practice dummy. And he tried to tell his whole graduating class I wouldn't mess with my brother. His friends went and told people I wouldn't mess. It was like a challenge to him. Until they tried, and then they're like, "How did he take me off my feet so quick? He's the practice dummy, you morons. Of course he took you off your feet."
You know?
You're just Joe Blow with the Camaro. he practices with the wrestling team since he's been in junior high. What do you think he's going to do to you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've always been big. I went to school with a guy. Dude was cool. He was a taller version of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Me and him were the untouchables, and I'm sitting there playing football and stuff like that, and everybody got pissed off because I was not tackled. You know, they couldn't tackle me. I was sitting there going, "All right, here you go, boom." Drop the guy real quick and stuff like that. And he goes, "Well, we know where you're going to be." And I sat there and I said, "Why is that?" They tried me on wrestling. 2 days into wrestling, I got kicked off. That's too brutal.
I did try out for the football team and I made it, but before the first practice came, we were at the high school over the weekend playing Texas rules football with one of the football members, and the only rule in Texas rules is no kicking in the nuts. Yeah, we messed up the team.
You know?
And what was funny is the senior that used to play with us was messing up his own teammates. He was on our side.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I like playing with you guys. This is fun. I'm like, oh my God.
Sounds like you guys had real fun when you were little kids.
Oh
I
yeah.
grew up playing rugby, off-road wrestling, with multiple opponents on the field. Full contact.
That's what we did. None of that pad shit. I was pissed taken off the team because I messed up. I broke a leg is what happened. I didn't mean to. JR hit him high, I hit him low, and their legs snapped. They didn't get past us though.
See, we know how to sprawl on the run.
I don't think that guy's seen it coming. I honestly don't. Because the look on his face when JR hit him and I was already in the air from the other side, the look on his face was like sheer terror because JR was the senior and he was the big guy on the team. I don't think he was ready for I don't think he understood the rules of the game. Full contact. No, the look on his face was priceless. I'll never forget that. It looked a look of sure, oh my God, I screwed up. You know, sure terror because JR was in the air and I jumped from the other way. That guy was not getting by us.
I only got in one fight when I was in high school, and there were 2 hits. I hit him, he hit the ground.
Yeah.
No,
And
nobody
ever fucked with me again in high school.
My best friend from one of my best friends, there's a group of 10 of us, became my friend because we got in a fight and everybody called him Big John because he dwarfed us all. The security guards wouldn't even break it up. And we finally got to a point where it was we're like doing the round on each other again, marching around each other, looking for an entrance. And he goes, "Do you remember what we're fighting about?" And I go, "Oh, hell no." He goes, "You want to go smoke a cigarette?" I said, "Sounds like a good idea to me." And we walked off and we're friends ever after that. And the security guard's like, now they're going to have a cigarette together? I don't get it. Because we weren't being nice.
Back in the day, it was just, you'd go out in the back alley and have a fight or whatever, but everybody would go home,
Yep.
In today's world, they just shoot you.
Real men use fists. That's what that was in our day. Real men use fists, and they've just forgot that.
Yeah, there were no weapons.
Didn't need them. If I got a problem with you, I'm going to punch you in the mouth.
Weapons are for when you needed to defend yourself. not for when you start shit and you don't want to take the consequences of your fucking actions.
Yeah, dig it.
But someone picks on me, it's free game. I will use a weapon because you're stupid enough to pick a fight with me. I'm a caveman. Me, ugh, smash quick. As much damage as possible, quickly.
Yeah, but I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you alive so you remember what I did to you. At least that's what they forgot.
Yeah.
Let's get this thing
There's one
over
thing
with.
I like doing is messing up someone's face bad enough that every time they look in the mirror, they see me. Because if you leave big enough scars on someone's face, they're gonna. Every time they look at that mirror and they see that scar, they see me. And that's one of the scariest things you can do to someone.
Boy, that was a good hit. Oh,
hey, brother. I've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, no, we'll wrap this one up in a few minutes, Dr. Nick. It's
You're leaving us already?
Yeah, it's let's see. It's
show will
almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
The show will be 5 hours in 5 seconds?
So, but Dr. Nick, what happened to the show must go on?
That's only in rock and roll.
Oh.
What is really cool tonight, because I think, Dr. Nick, this whole region from Rock Hill to Mint Hill has been blessed with what Ghost Eagle came in tonight. What he brought into the realm was it was just captivating for me.
Oh, you mean he was on his best behavior tonight? Damn. Are you feeling okay, Ghost?
I was on someone's behavior. But I even showed my how I got, well, when I first started, you have to show in the beginning, but I jumped on my phone and I showed him my bike.
Oh man, you're showing off the girlfriend?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and check that out. Showing off the girlfriend, I swear.
It's sweet.
Yeah, the tank emblems were where it started, and you can see the evolution of it now with the ones that are newer. But I mean, it's like that one that was really cool to see that. You don't see a whole lot of them with the emblems. Everybody that has, they change the emblems. Why? Or they'll take them off. And in my case, I took the emblems off, but that's a Dyna, and it's a low rider.
He must have just had it waxed yesterday if he was showing it off.
With the weather as bad as it's been up here, you kidding?
Yeah.
I know you think it's any better down here.
Oh no, we send it your way. We finally got sunshine earlier tonight. That's why I showed up my bike.
Oh, it was raining here all day.
Yeah, seen JBlues live. It's like, oh, I'm going to get up there and looked outside. It's like, ooh, perfect time.
I swear the weather's lost its mind this year.
The weather's gone bipolar. She needs to get laid or put on her pills or both. You know.
Well, let's hope for a wet summer. You know, rain about every week and a half for a couple days. That would be so great because the West really needs a wet summer. We haven't had one in a while.
Well, we're getting wet right now. I mean, fuck. You know, I
Oh,
would
so
have
am
taken a
I.
selfie when I was outside, but didn't want to get everybody wet twice.
Well, you know what I mean. When's the last time you remember it raining on July 4th? It used to be a thing for every year. First week of July, it rained. I can't remember that in the past like 5, 6 years. It doing that.
Depending on where you're at.
Well, we can't count the coast because that's wet. Just every night it gets wet because of that coastal moisture.
Yeah.
He's only like 300 miles, or well, we he's 4 hours north of me if I take the roads. If I
Look
had a
out, started to
plane,
fart and freaking wake yourself up.
if I had a plane, he'd only be like an hour and a half away.
So you're getting even closer to the Washington state line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down in Central. He's up in just outside the metro area. That
Yeah.
country, that country of Portland.
Okay. Yeah, I should have realized that. That's right.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm a stone's throw away from it. Off the dudes lick up a hill, and I'm seeing it's like, dude, nope, fuck you, I'm out of here.
Hey, good to see you, Mirror Mirror.
Yep.
Dr. Nick, if you have to bail, I understand. I'm going to just here in a second anyway.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
what what I feel over here now is just it's now I'm not going to go big screen. We don't need to. Um, there's something that came through the spirit world tonight, and when something can put you in a different realm of calmness and be able to walk through it at the same time endlessly with no judgmental fear. That's um, that's special,
Yeah.
Yep.
and to for it to fall on this particular time, so on my end, I have put closure with it comfortably, and it's not even it's I can't you can't describe that, you just know it.
Yep.
um, no, it's different than when you're with a bunch of people that you, you just the energy might not be in a solid direction. It's going all over the place, and with this energy tonight, it was focused.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's one thing that we need is that focus, you know. And like I was saying earlier, we live in two worlds, but sometimes we get blindsided by just the one. And when we get connected, even just a little bit, then we're able to, like you were saying, we're able to push through. You know, we're able to go past that wall, if you will. You know, we're able to take off that blinders and say, okay, wow, okay, this is what I'm missing. This is what I've connected. You know, I feel like I'm vibrant again. You know, I'm feeling like I'm a little bit more. What's that old saying? little pep in my step, you know.
Well, when you get around good friends and everybody's focused on one thing and it's mellow and everybody's just having a good time, that gives us all back the pep in our step. We get the energy from our brothers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and
Going
that
back to our
reminds me,
tribal roots.
guys. In all love, guys. Good to see you. Much love in a brotherly way. I'd like to say, love you guys.
Yeah, you sit on it and rotate while you're there, mate.
Yeah, my daughter get video chats me or send me a picture once a week of her flying me the bird, and it always says, "Love you, Dad." I'm like, you
You
didn't
know.
even have to say that. The bird you giving me the bird means everything's okay and you love me. You know, we've been doing that
Yep.
in my family forever. If I don't fly the bird at you and I'm just staring, you know something's wrong.
Yep.
It was there was very cultural presence and it was really really special. So I want to thank the Ghost Eagle Guardian and bless his motorcycle.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to put the heel shifter on it because
Yeah.
I don't have use of my left foot, so I can't use the shifter like normal people. So if the weather is good as it is now, I'll be putting it on there, and I'll do a little bit. I'll make a video of it and stuff like that for y'all. And
That's cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You could always put an air shifter on your bike because they got clutch levers that have the button in it. So when you pull the clutch in, it'll air shift for you, and you can run a little electric compressor on it, so you can just ride around all day.
Oh shit.
You go up and down at the push. Yeah, you go up and down at the push of a button.
well, if she's
Yeah,
hot,
drag it.
and yeah, I'll be going up and down all night.
Yeah.
You be pushing that button
Yeah,
all night long.
Oh, and thanks for the humor with your memes in the Discord, Ghost Eagle. That's how I check on you.
Hey, if I'm not making people question their sanities, then I'm not doing my job.
Yeah.
Come on, between you and the gunnies, sometimes I have to go, you can see Ghost got Gunny started or Gunny gets Ghost started, and then the memes are flying. And it's like, oh my God.
Uh,
There's times I just walk away and go, yep, I'm going invisible. These two are having too much fun.
hey, you should see some of the stuff about me and my buddy might sit there and post, and he's like, dude, oh man, oh dude, no. Every morning, 6:30 in the morning, he'd sit there and he'd call me up for coffee, and he's like, what the hell did you? Oh man, you just sent me that. Oh man,
Well, I know that's why you like my Discord is because nobody's gonna bust you for any of that shit. I
you know,
just sit back and laugh and go, okay. I hope
yep.
somebody complains because if they complain, I'm just gonna. Well, they'll be complaining to the gunny, and you know how that's gonna work.
Yep.
That's
Because
kind
I'm
of
not.
over. Like,
It may be broke fishing server on Discord, but the gunny is the complaint department.
Yep.
If he finds it's a valid complaint, he'll call and chew me out for it. But otherwise, nope.
Yep. Well, I will let y'all go, and I would like to leave with a blessing, a prayer of blessings if I can.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm in a nobody drop off. I'm going to end this show. Um,
Yep.
There's some music in the background. Um,
Yep.
and that's what we have to
Hey,
look
Z,
back
brother,
on.
how you doing, man?
There's Z.
Corky, not a Z. Oh no,
Citizen
he's
Three.
gonna come round here and try and stick his nose in your bumhole.
Oh, you came in on Ron's channel, and
Yeah,
Ron might be sleeping. Motors.
yeah, he disappeared.
He probably fell asleep. The channel he left it on the restream. Welcome in, Citizen Z. We've been on for a while, and a little bit of everything tonight, and a deep tribute to the lead guitar player of a well-known Southern rock band, Preacher Stone, and the guitar player Marty Hill passed away a few days back, and it hit hard, but we walk through the spirit world, and we learn how to absorb the energy and turn it into a positive.
Yep.
The is that Marty playing in the background there?
That's the I never. It's the homegrown song. Yeah. And the reason I like it is because the ending is coming up here in a second, and you can hear everybody. It's you hear, you even hear Benny. You hear him the most at the end.
Yeah.
So, and that's why I saved this one for last, because it shows how everybody can be if they want to be. And
Yep.
okay. What happens on the farm stays on the farm.
Old Benny. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't heard from him in a little bit.
He might have listened tonight.
That'd be cool if he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. What happens on the farm stays on the farm. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's it. Yep, that's it. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut it down.
All right. Now I'm going to run for a bit, and I'll go live on mine here shortly once I take care of a few things. And
Yep.
it's an honor being here with you guys. You know, it's
Yeah.
always good to be with good friends and family and share music together and some stories together. And, you know, it's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
You know, good vibes. You know, it always reverbs through, you know, the spirit knows spirit. You know, and we connect on a whole different plane when we're connected on that second level, you know, and as we gather here today, you know, that's what we did. We gathered on that second plane. You know, we opened ourselves up, and it's like, wow, you know, it's like a blind man seeing colors for the first time. You know, it's like, holy cow, wow, that's just like awesome. You know, even though a good buddy passed away, it's still good vibes,
Yeah.
because we're celebrating that person's life,
Yep.
and we're honoring that person through our music and, celebrating our way,
And
as musicians, artists, and stuff like that. And
that's the way Marty would have wanted it too. Is
yeah.
just celebrate, play some music,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So everybody in the chat, thank you for hanging in there. Hey, we even had a porn bomber that admitted he's a porn bomber
Yep.
because
Try
he
to
didn't
get
Make it as a porn bomber.
make it as a stalker. Evidently, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, when I
Make it
looked
as
at the
fucking is.
name, yeah. Well, when I looked at the name, I knew who that was because he porn bombed me on a live that was already taken down. YouTube had already taken it down when he came up and porn bombed me. I was like, dude, really? All right, have fun.
Huggy Bear, welcome in. You came in through the motor channel. Welcome into the green room.
Hey, Huggy Bear, how you doing, brother? Long time no see, man. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go live on our channel, for a bit. But I got to run and take care of some things, and keeping that good vibe going.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep that good
Thank
vibe
you.
going. So y'all welcome to come over and all that good stuff. And
Yeah, you had me
Absolutely.
up until the point you said run and do things.
well, if that's her name, then so be it.
You weren't back up yet, broke, and all you could see were the eyes, and I'm like, it was just, it was like finally, whoever it was said they call me an old man, and I was like, who you calling old man, Sonny?
I had to correct that real
And
quick.
it was. I'd have to listen back. You have to listen back. It's
Is
pretty funny. I was.
Yeah,
You weren't gonna
I was
get.
laughing my ass off on that one.
that's the
Look what happens when I go over and help and spend a little time with Miss G like I do every weekend.
Hmm.
yeah. That's about the time that I broke in and said, if you want to fuck with JBlues, you got to fuck with me first.
Yep.
And
Hey,
then you got to go
and
through that man.
yep.
Just like we have the replay of the show and the memory of the show, if anyone dares to want to venture there, but we have the memory, and I think the words that were presented from the Ghost Eagle Guardian. It was predetermined. I think that was going to happen, and it happened spontaneously. And we'll go out on that too. We'll end the
Yeah.
show on that
Yeah.
because you can't get
Yep.
any higher than what was put on us, and from Ghost.
And that song that Broke did, I mean, the words to that song were pretty cool.
That
Yeah,
was.
that's a really good song.
I'm gonna put Eagle on solo, and we're gonna go out on that.
Cool.
Green Room channel from the Outpost headquarters. Well done, Brother Ghost.
Thank you very much.
Oti neste kana no ilale. Tundo hine yehana moteste. Dine he ahene chichi. Tunkende de gira tashe. Kola bari kita na chichi te ukuto. Minida nashtashi hotaru. Lewa hana chichi. Tanachi. Minare. Tuma hana nechi titishte. The brother that we speak of tonight touched lives of many. His legacy lives on. Aide, Danote, Shishayaste, Shinanahi, Damo Hanete, Kinetea, Yavahua, Aidete, Lelo Ayashtache, Newahane, Retiran, Epolo, Kishuade. We'll never forget. He's always in our heart. He is always in our songs. He is always in the wind as we play the guitar's instruments. He will never be forgotten. He is as the wind. And thank you for having me up here. I'm very blessed to have you up here, as part of your family, and y'all are part of my family as well. And I'm blessed. Thank you.
And we are very blessed to have you. This is the South Side Channel, South Carolina, headquarters of the Green Room. Rest in peace, Brother Marty Hill. You will never be forgotten. Thank you, Janice, Shari. Citizen, thank you for stopping in. I know you're probably just waking up. Everyone that was in this chat tonight, thank you for coming in here.
Earl,
And the multitude of the cultural music that was played tonight was outstanding. So we will say goodbye to Marty. And before I end this, I want the whole screen on. There we go. 8 still in the chat. Love y'all. Thank you for being here. Dr. Nick, I know you're still listening. Your brother. Always. Broke. Turtle. The man. A lot of
Cheers,
knowledge.
brother.
Lot of knowledge, Turtle.
Earl, Mahanicha, Vaste, Tahino, Stehache.
Peace out, my friend.
Well,
Night, everybody from the green room. Have a good night, Shar.
All right.
We're out.
I said I'm heading live here shortly once I take care of things myself. So.
And we will officially end the stream. We'll catch y'all in just a little bit. JBlues Southside. We're out.